Hello, random friends, and welcome. We are back in the room for the third time. This is the room 3 tonight. For those who haven't been watching the channel for a while, I really need to turn down the music. I cannot hear myself. It's really loud on my end. For those who haven't been watching the streams for the past 2 years, every so often I'll visit the room, which is one of those point and click puzzle type games, and I enjoy these types of games occasionally. And Science Nerd has joined me the past 2 times when I played the first one, and the sequel, the Room 2. He's going to be joining me again for the Room 3. As far as I know, this is the longest of the games. I double checked how long to beat, and it's like 5 hours just to complete the game, and it's like 6.5 for 100% completion. Because apparently there's multiple endings with this one, so it's a little bit different from all the other games in that aspect. But other than that, I have never played this one. Of course, I never played the other ones beforehand either. But so this is going in blind. Science Nerd is going to be my guide and co-commentator for this. And yeah, if I do not finish this tonight, because again, it's supposed to be 5 to 6.5 hours with me. It could be a little bit longer. Then we might do one more stream of this next week, tacked on with something else. I don't know, because I don't think it would be that long to finish. But if I don't, that is if I do not finish this tonight. But if I do finish this tonight, we'll see about next week, but we are definitely getting closer to starting Ragnarok. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how where I'm gonna put me, like my little webcam. I don't know where I'm gonna put me on the layout yet for that, because I haven't played Ragnarok. I played the first one, so I'm hoping it's something similar to the actual game. Looks very similar to God of War, so I can just put them roughly there from that. I don't know, but we'll see. I have some time. I have a 4-day weekend from work, thank goodness. Other than that, I am going to warn people, this should not be affected by OBS since I finally figured out how to fix it, but I have a VPN now set up, and for a little while, since I've been testing stuff and I'm trying to do some new channel point rewards, for a while it was messing up with chat on OBS, which doesn't matter much because I'm going to be using StreamerBot's chat window instead to monitor the chat and stuff. But it was just messing up a little, but I finally figured out why, and that should be fixed. I'm hoping that there shouldn't be any interruption. Hi, Cosmic. So yeah, we will see as we go. So, with all that out of the way, I think we're ready to go. I got my fan going because I'm already getting hot. That's a constant thing with all these lights. And I'm still thinking I need more because I don't think it's bright enough. I don't know. I'm not a lighting technician, even though I've done some work with lighting for theater, but someone else usually set it up, and I was like, okay, I'll just hit this button at this point. I turn this light, follow them with the spotlight, got it. Alright, let's, I was not talking to you, device. Turn her off before she starts, searching for weird shit or adding stuff to a shopping list for some reason. That's why I love being virtual. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you do JPEGs, but if I wanted to be like a VTuber and have a model, they still recommend having lights so that it's better to pick up. And I do want to mess with that in the future, but I want this. I want to be in front. All right. So let's go ahead and pause the music, and we'll switch over. And we're good. Also, if ever I'm clicked off of the game, you don't hear the music. So now we should hear the music. Ooh, mysterious. Yeah, if I'm not focused on the game, it does not play the music at all. It's like cut off. I also cannot leave the game. I have to alt tab out if I ever want to. Yeah, it's a little bit glitchy. I only have a JPEG because my model broke my stream. That sounds bad. Also, I need to turn down the game on my end. There we go. We should be good. Alright. Let's get started. I've been looking forward to this, and there's still the one little corner there. I thought I fixed that. That is actually the edge of the green screen. I kind of messed it up just a tad. So I'm on a train. Click and drag to look around. Yep, we remember that. Yay! Wait, what happened? Oh, and it gave you an ad right away. Yeah. Oh. All right. July 5th. AS is gone. His entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane, and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had come at all. If only if I had not come at all. We can't hear Science Nerd. Oh. Why? Hold on. I can hear you. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Wait. Why is... Hold on. I can fix this. Why is it like that? What? Oh, no. All right. We should be good. All right.
Testing. Testing.
I don't know why it did not unmute Discord on OBS. So, oops. I don't know why. We have sound. Yes, thank you.
Now we've done the science to figure out why.
The science.
Yes, I went there. I'm not sorry.
Yeah. Thank you for saying something, because I probably would not have noticed until I looked over and went, "Oh, Discord's not on OBS right now. Okay, back to this. Ambience music continue. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work, as if to drown the memories. But it is no use. The Null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. What would you do without me? Like I said, I would have never noticed, and I would have been talking to someone that no one else could hear, which makes me more crazy than I am. I don't know. Until I've looked over and noticed that Discord wasn't on OBS. Tonight, I can't think now. July 19th. I have continued to petition the Royal Institute. There is something about their denials that does not sit with me. Their instance is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. July 21st. A breakthrough, as the Royal Institute rebuffed me once more. An under secretary with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet included a page torn from a map of the south coast with an island circled. I leave on the first train.
I believe that first entry was their insistence.
Their
I
insistence.
think you said instance on the July 19th. Their insistence is too shrill. I think you said their instance. This last two lines.
Oh.
Moving on.
Anyways,
And
now we got drawings. Those markings I think we've seen before. We've definitely seen the sphere in the cage. This diagram, boxes, islands. That looks like Europe. Yeah, that's definitely Europe. I see Europe and Africa have a triangle on it. That's Sun, Earth, Moon. Ooh, the door. Got a lot of scribbles that's kind of... You can't really read now.
Oh yeah, that's right. This game is a bit different from the previous, I will mention.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
There are, I will let you know right now, there are 4 endings to this game.
Yeah, as I was mentioning at the start when I started the stream, that there are multiple endings on this, and when I checked how long to beat, this is the longest game in the series.
Yep. This is the only game with multiple endings.
I have a key, but there's no keyhole on this box.
Nope, there's not.
The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece for my suitcase. Look, we haven't even gotten to our destination. We're already having to deal with puzzles.
Oh.
My suitcase has some modifications. I require a degree of secrecy. Yeah. Huh. That looks suspicious. Grab that. I have an eyepiece. Click to wear the eyepiece. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Interesting. A lot of doodles.
I also am gonna give you this warning about one check required for an extra ending.
Mm-hmm.
It does take from your device time. You have to. It looks at what time is your device is on.
You mean my actual computer?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a check specific to time on your actual time in real life.
Ooh.
That's all you get.
Okay. I should use my eyepiece to examine that curious box. Are we playing Tetris? Oh, they do slide. Alright, so they slide up and down. This one can slide sideways. There we go.
Yeah. I think they don't let you drag it if it's not the right one.
Ah, okay.
I'm not entirely certain because I have the pattern memorized. I've played this game so many times that I can go through this game pretty quickly, and I start going for the other endings on my right away.
All
right, here comes the first big flashing lights. So I think this one is. No, this is different.
Suddenly, what happened? Where am I? You should destroy that box. This screams that it's part of the Song of Horror universe. I mean, we don't really know what this is. Alright, so we got this. Hey, we can look inside. This screams like 90s graphic puzzles. If there is horror involved, my phone. What? Eldritch horror involved. Hester has my phone number. Okay.
I believe there is not, but then again, I'm not entirely certain what that would look like myself, but that's fine.
The yellow man. Ooh.
This puzzle, I think, whenever I first got it, it stumped me a little bit. All these did when I was playing these a few years ago.
You're warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Grey Helm, the seat of my ancestor.
It's Grey Holm. It's an
Home?
O.
Oh, yeah, okay. Grey Helm. The seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked the halls. Fewer still have walked free of them. In the past, I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The knoll wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you. If you can prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The Craftsman. Nice. Okay. So, this is obviously going to be our first puzzle board thing. Of course, Gotta touch everything. Okay, so we got objects in here, but they're all locked behind a little cage. Nothing in that one, though. That's interesting. Oh! Ew, that first turn actually opened the... Okay, so... Nope, I can't actually look at the top of that. So let's look at this one. More objects. Alright, so none of them are actually free. Good to know. Anything on these columns?
Doesn't look like it right now.
Yeah, this is the only thing that I can actually zoom in on, it looks like. Alright, so let's look around the room, because there's always... The object directly in front of you is not always what you need to look at first. This looks like...
You're still kind of in tutorial mode, by the way.
Yeah.
So they don't usually do that during tutorial very much. So
let me see. Is there...
you already think of what tutorials you've already had.
Well, the last time we played was probably over a year ago. So
no, like in this game, in just this game already.
Alright, so we got this. Doesn't look like I could do anything with it. Just
nope, not yet.
Right.
Think of what tutorials this game has already given you.
Aha! The power of flight.
The well of knowledge. The poor have me, the rich need me. My face is silent without my hands.
Poor have me, the rich need me. I can't tell what they are. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Hitting wrong button. Okay. Poor have me, the rich need me. That sounds right. And this one was the power of flight.
Power of flight, the well of knowledge.
That would be it.
Yep. The one that stated the poor have me, the rich need me. That's the one that stumped me, first time through. For a moment, like, huh? But when you think about it, it makes absolute sense.
It makes absolute sense, yeah.
Because the poor have me, nothing. The rich need me, they need nothing.
It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instructions of a craftsman. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinite of space that surrounds us. The craftsman.
Yeah, Cosmic, that's also part of the reason why I'm here. Help with riddles.
Yeah.
I have played all of the Room games. All 5 of them. Well, the first 4 multiple times. I've played the Room VR like once.
Yeah, I would.
But that's one that is not easy to stream anyway.
Oh yeah.
But because it's a VR game, you have to have the VR and ability to stream VR. So it's way difficult. It's a lot more difficult. But I played these games countless.
One moment. because it's really bothering me. And I think the fan is not helping, but the green screen is actually getting, like, you can see the edge of the screen. So give me one moment. Let me fix that.
Nice, Cosmic. Yeah, riddles and logic are fun for me as well.
There. Oh yeah, it only bothers me, but I
No
don't like
worries, I
having
get
to
to-
hold that. I'm gonna play this game and I called out. It's killing me. I love riddles. I have. I will stump you all. Oh, I love riddles also. So that's why I played I started playing this is because I like puzzle games. I actually enjoy these uh, puzzle point and click puzzle games.
Yeah. I mean, I started playing way back when the Room 1 was the Room Pocket Edition. And that was a long time ago. I don't think 3 was even out at that time. Maybe
Oh.
3. What's
Oh, you're breaking up there.
No, well, my mic's also. Oh, I see. I'm not sure.
Ooh. The only riddle that has stumped me is a very long worded version of Jack and Jill nursery rhymes. What? Oh. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. Haha! That wasn't too hard. I was thinking I was gonna have to, like, separate them, but
this is still. This is like still in tutorial land-ish.
well, yeah.
So you're still.
I am getting a little cold now, so off. Thank you. All right. Well, let's walk through. Huh. There's no door there.
Nope.
Alright, well, there's obviously a note. And there's a gnat flying around. The key to the knoll will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to look around the room first for... Ooh, what's this? Doesn't seem like I can move any of these. Okay. The constant moving of objects of the whole screen instead of an object. Doesn't seem like any of these move. And double clicking on them don't work. What about this? Looks like there's something missing there. I probably need to find a metal or something to put there. There's nothing coming up from the lens. Let me look around the room with the lens on. No. Alright, is there something else on this table I can... That'll be where all the other pieces would go. What this one arrow's for.
Just let me know when you're ready. I'm...
Can't zoom in on anything else on this. Oh. Nope. This doesn't seem to move. Someone's outside with a motorcycle. Can I not go back to this other door? It makes me think that there is something on this plaque that I need to do before I can move again.
Would you like a hint?
Sure.
Look at the base, look at the item in your inventory, look at its shape.
The triangle?
The thing in the center, it said return the keys to the font.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think it would do anything now.
Nope. That's... Here's where some flashing lights do come up. I think I remember it being on these. I could be wrong again. I'm so used to it also.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm so neutralized to it all. It's
There's a pattern to it. Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh,
Family crests. I'll say that. Family crests.
yeah.
Bam. There you go.
Well, it took me a moment to actually realize the connection.
Yeah.
Nice. Also, why does this curtain look so out of place?
I don't know why on the PC version it looks like that on the PC version.
Oh my gosh, this looks like a place. What is this place?
Oh, this
I have,
begins the fun.
I have to find a way out.
This begins the fun. This is part of why this is a long game.
Oh.
And
Okay.
part of the reason it's just so in depth. They went in depth with this game.
All right. I'm thinking. Oh. Does it not connect with two on the same one?
No, once you go in the top, you have to go down. It goes top, bottom, alternates.
Yeah. Okay, so
You should see how
so that has to be like that. So if I do this, there we go.
Yep.
Just have to
Sorry,
skip that one.
I know these games so well. It's
Yeah.
hard for me to not say anything. It's hard for me not just say this
Oh,
is
you're
what you
good.
do.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just climb
Yeah.
out the window. That's how you get out.
No, it's not. It is in this world. It's not that simple.
Of course not. It's never that simple. Look, I was on a train and then suddenly I'm here. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, I wasn't trying to flip a switch, but I guess I'll flip the switches.
Okay, button pressure.
You know, this is kind of sus. Oh gosh.
Don't worry about the sound, but it may be annoying for people. So sorry about the sound. This will happen, I think, 3 or 4 more times over the whole game.
You know, this is a lot easier than that one sus game. Am I not there yet? There we go. Okay.
Yeah. When I first played this game, I was looking at that thing as I was doing it, trying to make sure adjust it with that.
What the? What the heck?
Welcome to your first inescapable mini dungeon, I will call it.
Yay! Chapter 1.
Chapter Yeah.
So I'm guessing that I'm kind of unofficially out of the tutorial now.
Very much so. Welcome to the game,
Yay.
where the
Okay.
fun begins, as I said.
All right. So we got a map here.
And this is where you can start collecting different items that aren't necessarily first run items that you
Oh.
wouldn't. This is where you can start collecting items that you're not necessarily going to be using. They are for the other endings,
Looks like something is missing. Okay.
but that's that.
Looks like something goes there. This is some sporty craftsmanship. Sporty, shoddy craftsmanship. They have holes in the table. Gosh.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
I don't know. Try it.
Oh, it goes the other way. I was like, why is it not opening?
Now, in mobile, you have to hold that thing over. Yeah, you have to drag it over, and you can't let release it on mobile versions.
Oh, nice.
That's this game was originally mobile, so a lot of things that happen in mobile version, I am very used to that. I've never played the PC versions,
A wooden gear.
so
It kind of looks like, yeah. Okay, cool. And I could turn it.
it's kind of optimized, I'd say, for mobile.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I like
about
that.
about that table, it ain't a table.
It ain't table. Oh, it's a map.
It is a table, but it's not a flat table.
Well, nothing is ever as it seems in this game. I'll
Damn right
suddenly
about that.
I'll suddenly be small and be in this building if I'm not already in the building as it is. Let's look at this. All right, we got a wheel. Ooh. There's something strange about that doorway.
Yeah, there's a little bit of tutorial here, but it's just reminding you of that.
They're trying to get you, hey, remember you got to do this.
And
And speaking about turning small and going into this.
yeah, and this is actually the first game to do that. The next two games, the other 4 and Old Sins, which is the room 4, and Dark Matter, which is the VR one. Yeah, you gotta pull the snake's tail. Yes, I'm saying this is a snake now, just in case.
Okay, there are.
But both of those games do the same thing with the eyepiece thing, with going in, zooming into like a little hole.
There we go. Can I have? Thank you. A magnet.
Yeah, we need 1 or 2 magnets in this game. We always do. We almost always need something like that.
Bye, Snaky Snake.
Never to be seen again. Oh yeah, and that eyepiece thing, it gets used a lot.
Let's look at this again.
Especially in this game, because this is the first time they did it, and they wanted to push. And they were like, "Hey, this is the new thing. We want you to have to use it."
Well, the eyepiece was in the last game. It just wasn't this.
Eyepiece is in all games. Is eyepiece in? I don't remember eyepiece if the eyepiece is in the first one.
I know for sure it was in the second. I'm not sure about this one.
About the first one, you mean? But yeah.
Or yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would work because of the design on the bottom of the magnet. Let's look around.
Magnet will come useful, not yet, but soon.
This looks like it's missing hands.
Throw me some hands. Throwing hands, right?
Yeah, throwing hands. Excuse me. Oh. It doesn't look like I can click on anything else on the building itself. At least it's not letting me.
And don't worry, those holes stay open for all time until you're done with this area. But you don't need in that one again.
You're talking about these holes?
Yeah, the eyepiece ones.
Okay.
There's one that does a really cool thing. There's one that does a really interesting thing. In this specific mini dungeon, actually, in this specific section, actually, overall section.
Yes. Let's look at other stuff. I've been focusing on the table for a while, and gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So here, try pressing the the first two on one side.
Like, you know what I mean, like that?
Pressing, having them at the same, press the top right and of the 2x2 in the center, press top right and top left.
Oh, okay.
So just so you know, that's how that thing works. And then the slider at the bottom, you move it to move to the next letter.
I got you. Okay.
So and then it resets it, and then you can you choose your next letter. That giving you that now because I don't know.
There's nothing that really points to.
It doesn't easily point that direction. I struggled with that for a long time on my first playthrough. How did I knew you were going to do that.
That's the first word I saw. It was milk.
Yeah.
Right.
There is a note.
Well, obviously it's not milk. Alright. The name of this tower will reveal the way.
This is the way. The name is the way. The name game, right?
The way?
This is the way.
Alright. The name of this tower will reveal the way.
The way.
Alright. Well, the thing is, I don't know the name of this tower. There doesn't look like there's anything else I can click on other than this. Hold on. Can I go this way? Nope. Nothing on the walls. Oh, here we go. What is this place? Hey, that looks like the tower. I see the time too. Let's read the note. The pyre has not cast its light in many a year. Ships need no beacon to warn them of this place. Travelers such as ourselves, however, require such things to find our path. Light in the black. The way ahead is dark, a darkness even the blind can see. The crass.
So
pyre.
Look through that window again. I want you to know. I want to tell you this because it's really interesting how they set this game up. That building.
Yes.
That's the starting area where you got off, where you were dumped off the train into.
Really? Okay.
That's Grey Holm itself, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, so that kind of sets up how this game is. There's a lot to this game. Okay, you don't have to go in like strict 2x2s, by the way.
Oh, I don't?
No, sorry if I led you to believe that. Like,
Alright, so...
they point to the letter. It's like a coordinate system. So the Y would be the Y on the corner.
Yeah.
That would be the top one, the top right of the full set, top right, bottom left.
Oh,
Not,
I see how... Okay, I got
yeah.
it. That's what
Sorry,
it is.
I thought you had it, and then I realized you were assuming it had to be in 2x2s.
Well, I was assuming that I had to move it. Like, it would point to the first one, and then I have to guide them to go to the next one.
Sorry.
So it's an intersection.
It is
Okay.
intersection. That's a good way of saying it. Sorry.
All right, I forgot how to spell this thing already because of that. So
That's fine. It could. It's very non-intuitive how that thing works. So.
All right. So I need E, which is over here. There we go. Hey, that's a piece that looks like would fit into this thing. Where... I know I saw it. Oh, right here. There it is. Carved wooden arch. My wrist is already hurting. Whee! Oh.
Now this one is not one of the ones that you go in one. It's not a one and
Once.
done.
Yeah, I figured like as the game went on, you would be doing it more and more.
They start off with you doing it quite a bit. Okay, how did you have to do that?
I just clicked on the right one and then the left, and it just
Right
worked.
one and then the left, because I think on mobile you have to hold both, tap and hold both at the same time with the multi-touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Well,
I said,
you can't really do that with.
there's different things that are optimized for mobile.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't really hold both, so.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I was kind of curious.
Yeah, and it doesn't, and it looks like it doesn't matter which one I click on first, as long as I click on them both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm drawing stuff. Okay, so. Oh gosh. I'm doing notes.
Probably a good idea.
This is where photographic memory is useful. Yes, very much. And we have an hourglass.
That one's an easy one to remember because it's an hourglass.
Yeah. Alright, so this one. So let's do the hourglass one. Okay. I pity those that don't have it. This.
Yes, I somewhat do. It's weird for me, but the creepy music. They really went hardcore into that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Rise.
It's a rock. 2 rocks. I got 2 rocks. Or is it 1 rock?
You're not technically wrong with that statement, actually.
I got a rock.
Oh, this one also part of this puzzle specific to this stumped me, and stumps me every so often. Again, even on replays.
So we got. Like I'm actually making notes. How to post it.
That's usually a good. That's almost always a good idea in this game.
I've had to do it before in other point and click puzzle games. I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, this one just opens. I figured that was locked.
Hey, there's the
Hey,
clock.
I found the clock face. I wonder if I should do that now or if I should mess around with this a little bit more. Oops. What I meant. It must need a special kind of key for this door. Alright. Oh, okay. But this doesn't slide. It just push and turn. I hate that kind of puzzle.
What does it look like it's on there?
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it goes this way. I was thinking for some reason that you had to pull that out.
Do you see what's on there though? You don't really need to do this right now anyway.
Oh, okay, there we go. So, let's do this.
Can get that. That's part of something you can.
I was
grab.
trying to do something with the strap. A wooden
No.
model piece.
Nothing with the strap.
Ooh. I think I know where this goes.
And I would go ahead and
never eat soggy waffles. What the heck are you
northeast,
doing?
southwest. It's the
Yeah.
thing.
Ooh, constellations.
Okay, I'm gonna have you pause in the sub area. Go ahead and exit it,
Oh yeah.
and look at the 4 around the table.
Hold on.
You can look at that if you want, but that's gonna be where you need to head next.
This squiggly is different.
Yeah, Cosmic. I was taught that in school, in elementary school, a long time ago, but for some reason it just auto response.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, every one of those transitions is flash.
It's not that bad. It's just like a one and done. I think.
Yeah.
I think for most people, the problem would be if it's flashing a lot constantly.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to set those set the hands too.
I think I know it. I think I know what is for me. You're doing this in such a way different order than what I would be doing it. But then again, I know this game back and forth pretty much.
Okay. I'm just... A metal boat. Okay.
I don't know. I think you are only limited to 5 inventory spots, and there's one more item you actually do need that you don't have yet.
I love those puzzle boxes. Yeah, my stepfather had one, and it was just a little, or about this big, about um it was very implement as that you had to actually do push this one little piece, had to slide another and stuff like that, and it was very cool. I mean, the first time I saw it, he's like, here, give it a try, see if you can do it. And I sat there and I figured it out. Hey, we got a boathouse. And we got a boat. Oh, it's waiting for me to actually... I thought I was going to do it automatically. Okay.
Nope.
We're going to just go right in here. Ooh. I just pressed that, by the way.
Yeah, these are like a lot of things like I would do on mobiles, like drag and...
Well, that's the thing.
What?
Is like I thought if it wasn't a button, then I thought I had to drag it. I found a key.
Or something else.
Oh, if
That's
I
not
can
even, I don't think that... For something that's not even available to you yet. All right, you do need look.
Oh, that
at
reminds me. Oh, funny. What were you saying?
You need to look at the stonework on the floor around the table itself, and see if you notice anything strange or off about any part of it. Like a tile out of place, slightly off center, slightly.
Well, I see those.
No,
I
the
can't
wider
interact them.
circle. So where it steps down, or just around on the other side of the table. You were looking right at it. Yep.
There we go.
So, also that plate has the name of the tower on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, but you found the other hint for it.
Oh?
Okay, I'm interested because are you having to like actually spin that thing?
Yes. Oh, it opens.
Yeah, and you gotta spin and spin and spin and spin it. It's a magnet.
Magnet. It's...
Recognize that shape. You should recognize that shape at the bottom now, I think.
Well, it's a cross.
You've seen it.
Or an X.
I'd call it a plus. But that's just me.
We still haven't done anything with this, which I've already messed with the magnet on that.
Stonehenge.
I was just looking around to see if there was something else I can interact with.
Ah.
We gotta go back here.
Yeah.
Those other rooms seemed like they were one and dones.
Yeah, no, this area
Yeah.
is not.
You suck.
What?
Oh, here we go
I
again.
went to the fridge for the snack and you weren't in there.
Okay, so that.
What are you doing? Setting up for stream?
I'm not setting up for a stream. I am streaming.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I told you, I went to the fridge for a snack and you weren't in there.
Not my fault.
You not being in there is your fault.
Anyways, what do you want?
Do I have to want something to come in here and pester you?
You usually always want something.
I wanted a fucking snack, but you weren't in the fridge.
Oh my gosh. Are you done yet?
No.
Hey, Stone Tower's foolish. So think about the symbols you've seen around that.
No, someone's yelling at me about snacks. Have a snack. And it went into your room too.
You're not you when you're hungry.
The thing is, it's a Reese's cup, so I haven't even really looked at the puzzle. I'm just like messing with it while he's yelling at me.
Yeah, you need another.
Are you having fun?
Am I not allowed to have fun now? You clean your fan. Look at all the dust that came off of it.
Bye. Would you stop shooting it? My gosh.
No. I don't think I will.
Oh my gosh.
He's a bit more annoying tonight.
He just woke up. Alright. Ugh.
So you do want to stay in this sub area. I will tell you that. You don't want to. But remember those symbols you saw?
Yeah, I had them written down.
Yeah, and then you can zoom in on that little circle in the center there.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. You can see them because sometimes those dots can be hard to see.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Do you? Do you? Yeah, I bet you.
I didn't even write it down. I'm like, I got it. Got it.
Yeah, it's very weird, but so the two magnets that you slide have the same polarization.
Yes.
And they are hold on. And the magnets in the center are the opposite. So like if the two on the side are north, then the ones in the center are all south.
Let me get. There we go. Got it.
Yeah. There's a slightly easier way of doing that, but since you already messed around with them, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of already had figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
So now
that's fine, especially for our first playthrough. It's fine to mess around with and figure things out before actually knowing what to do on the puzzle, especially for things like that.
So there is another one, but I haven't seen.
This second one is a bit more difficult.
Alright. I have this key, but it doesn't look like the key. Hole. Nope.
It's slightly
Can
different.
I
one.
look up? What's...
You kind of already moved something that you didn't need to move, and it would have been more helpful not moved. There it is.
I clicked on the door, but it zoomed into this, so whatever.
Yeah, that was weird.
swirl. And the
I
pen
think
is
I
dying.
found. I think I usually find. I used to. What? I would find. Oh no! I got Goma larva and I'm in Deku. Oh, well. I would. That's the one I would typically find and not be able to find the other one.
I think my pen died. Oh, the other one's a swirl. We got that part. All right, let's see. So we got that and hey, swirl. Okay. Pencil. Pencil never run out of ink.
Only run out lead.
Yes. Right,
Well,
so,
technically, graphite.
semantics.
Used to be lead.
Yes, and then they realize, oh wait, lead is bad.
Especially when it forms a lead oxide. That stuff is. That's actually really bad. Which is why we cover all of our lead bricks. Are who knows how heavy they are. Standard-sized bricks made it completely lead. That's why they're all covered in aluminum foil in our labs.
That's pretty easy once you know how.
Yeah. Ooh, Basquiat Scoli. Shadow Temple. I hope I don't have to deal with larva. I do not like that I have the Goma larva soul. But I have started playing it. I have started playing things live. So I get a soul, I get a soul.
Okay,
Even
so
if it's
I
like
can't,
Wall Masters.
I can't drag the key to this, so I have to put it. Oh, I got it. Okay, got it. We're good.
Yeah. This I will say the later games are a bit easier having when you have played all the games
Uh huh.
because they tend to do the same kinds of tricks and solutions on the puzzles.
Well, yeah.
It's
Um,
it's hard to do something different sometimes.
I don't know if we're rising or if the tower is lowering.
The former. You are actually rising.
The holy helmet of the diver.
Yeah, go check it out.
But I got a keyhole here that I want
Yeah,
to.
I mean, in my current one, in my one that I was using to make notes, I didn't have that yet. I completely forgot about the compass rose. But then again, I was making notes and my iPad was at like 20%, so I was just trying to go quickly through things.
Right.
Great Boogly Fairy Sword. And I already have the Kokiri Sword from Majora's Mask, so that's good. No.
Okay. Won't let me. Oh! I didn't even see the handle.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one.
Okay. I'm going deeper.
Yes.
What the heck?
Get ready.
Are we in Inception?
Kind of. Basically, yeah, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Luckily, this is the last one like this, but still, this is...
You
It
know,
was the
Marcos
first one to
probably
do
would have a
this.
heart attack. Thank you. Okay, just add that to the tower.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Good job. I'm proud of you, son.
Now, luckily, this one backs you out automatically.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it added it to the actual water
Yeah.
tower, too.
Yeah, this game is... God, this game is next level. You can't do anything with
There
that
must
now.
be some way of illuminating the lamp.
You got a lighter?
No.
And at this time, I will make a big flashing lights warning for later in this area, in this section.
Grab one of those candles.
That is, you are basically fixing a lighthouse.
Yeah.
So you have to go all the way up to the where the light source is. Yeah. So you can imagine how bright it can get. It's just basically gets really bright, but
Okay.
like all of
Doesn't
a
look
sudden
like
it
I
just
can do anything
flashes
with
bright,
that.
like super duper bright. There's a couple things you can do.
No, I meant that latch in particular.
Ah, yeah. Talisman goal. Just
This
do what
one
you
looks
know.
different.
Yeah, it's different. There you go. God, I love this game.
Oh my gosh, more symbols. Hold on.
You can write them down if you want.
Oh
they're
yeah.
they're not immediately useful.
Well, that's the thing about these symbols is they're not always apparent on what you're using them for. Oh gosh, this one's a little more.
But they're always relevant to kind of where you found them or whatnot.
Right. There you go. Alright, let's take this. It's a rivet.
Yeah.
Did I see a missing rivet somewhere? Oh, a drawer.
That's what that is.
An antler. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanant thought his science
This is tenacious aquanaut.
Aquanaut. I don't know. I've never heard of aquanauts. What?
Aquanaut meaning diver.
Oh, okay.
Astronaut, astro,
Maybe if I have actually
aquanaut,
watched
aqua.
C-Lab, if I've actually watched C-Lab, I might have known that. This tenacious.
No, it's just the meaning of this the parts. Astronaut, astro, aquanaut, aqua.
Right.
So I mean,
thought his science would be proof against them. But I mean, C-Lab would probably have said it a few times.
I don't know. Who knows? But
I've never actually watched it. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied.
oh, this gets so creepy. I forget how creepy this gets when you read into when you actually read the lore.
I don't think rivets are supposed to open the thing. Supposed to keep it closed.
Remember, it's the craftsman you're talking about.
Ooh. Oh, there's those symbols again.
Yep. Can't do much with them now, like I said.
Yeah. Don't really have any hands to
Point with.
Yep. A metal acorn. Huh?
Take a closer look at the acorn. That is.
Well, once I get to it.
Yeah. It kind of guides you there.
Oh.
which is
Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a key. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
spin. It says you spin the top, at least on mobile. If I remember right. I think you do.
Mm.
That's all you need to do.
But I'm
With
definitely. Well, this is the other piece to the table. Is there anything else in there? Nope.
So I think you might know where to put that acorn.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was in here, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is the one that gets used a lot.
Yes, in here. And it's a picture of a tree, so it makes perfect sense.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
Huh. Yeah. Not
Oh.
match the antlers or anything.
No, of course not. Do you mind?
No, no, no. Alexa, stop.
These stones must have been used to crush something for a kind of ritual.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 2 rocks, not 1 rock earlier.
I got 2 rocks. But I don't have anything to crush, so
Not yet.
guess it's something I'll come back to.
Uh-huh. They wanted to use that new thing they put in this game.
Well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All right. Now we got this. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Hey!
Another thing you go into.
Dive right in. If we got, what is this, a grasshopper?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Not the antennas. Ah, it's the legs first.
You look.
A metal pointer. Huh. I wonder where this goes.
Point. There's a point to having that.
You think?
Sorry, I laugh at my own jokes.
Oh, that's over here. Ah! Now I can turn this. Alright, so let's start with that. What does that do for me?
Nothing. I don't
Okay.
think. You have, I believe it's a 3-part code. You have to enter all 3. You have to select all 3 of them in the right order.
Okay. I was thinking that it was like I do one, see what it open, do the next one, see what it open.
If something opens as a result of an action, it will always
Show you.
show
Copper
what happened.
tap. Doesn't look like I could do anything with this. Not in this screen, so. I'm obviously gonna be doing something with that latch there. Can I do anything with this? Yes. Aha. Oh. Unscrew it.
So,
Oh gosh!
about that guy he found trying to get on his island.
Yeah.
There he is.
Thank you.
I didn't want to tell you. I wanted your reaction to be pure.
Oh gosh. I could have done without having the skull in there. Shit. Alright.
It was worth the reaction. Yeah, this game's lore, when you read it, when you think about it,
It's dark.
very, very dark. Excuse me, wow.
Let's just implement this this poor soul into the puzzle. Huh, it's almost like a blood sacrifice.
Very much
A
so.
glowing gemstone.
Okay. I mean, I think there's only like one thing you can do now.
And that's... Go take a commercial break. I'm about to do that, but let's go ahead and finish
This section is not too much longer.
Oh.
I think there's like a mini puzzle and one more slightly larger puzzle left. Because now you're done with the table.
Gosh, we've had the table forever.
Yeah, you're almost done with this actual section itself.
Nice.
This always like confuses me, this next little bit.
I just locked myself in a cage. Oh gosh, it's rising now.
Because it's hard to tell that you're actually rotating along the vertical axis as you're going up. But that's what's happening.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell for the longest time that that's what was happening. Yeah, once you finish this puzzle, this is where the bright light comes in once this puzzle is finished. And you find a way to be, well, no. I'll let you figure it out.
I've locked it.
Just try whatever you think you could do.
Okay, so I can turn this. What is that?
Does it stay in place? I think that one. Ooh, maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Alright, this is gonna...
Be
This is
bright.
where that bright light comes up. So this shoots up. Boom. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought I remembered it, but I think this one contains a lot more flash. Yes, this is where flashing comes in.
I wasn't expecting.
And then there you go. There's the pyre.
I'm suddenly over here.
Yeah, You actually were You actually have been transported over to the pyre.
Nice.
So yeah, this game has a lot of sub areas, and it's very big.
Yeah, so definitely can see why it's a lot longer.
And it has 4 endings too.
Oh
So
gosh. Well, we'll continue in a moment.
yeah, I should go find something to eat myself. Actually,
He's sort of making something to eat. I don't know if it's gonna be a full meal or if it's just gonna be snacks, but
yeah, I was saying I should go find something to eat for
yeah,
myself. But
yeah,
yeah,
do that.
this is a good break point anyway.
Yeah, and we will be back. All right, everyone. I am back, and I got some sort of a dinner. I guess it's dinner. But I don't know how filling it's gonna be. So Inu saw something on, I guess, Instagram. I wanted to try it out. They're little Hawaiian rolls with pepperonis and string cheese in it. And they're pretty good. Probably should have got some like marinara sauce for like dipping and stuff. But other than that, it's good. All right, let's do our pack opening. Let's switch over to that screen. There we are. Got our pack here. Time to see what we draw. All right. Basic energy. Clavel. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Trempius. Dunsparce. Hoppip. Tinkatuff. I think I've finally complete this line. I think I had the pre-evolution and its final evolution. Bravery Charm. Gothorita. Got a holofoil Voltorb. Ooh! Oh! Nice. Oh, that makes two of these legendaries I have the full art holofoil for. So Wo Chen EX. That looks nice. And another Mimikyu. I got a holofoil of this one. I can't remember. Was it last week or was it the week before? I think it was last week. And there's our code. It's a pretty good poll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk about that one later. Something I do want to mention, in addition to like posting these on images of these on the Discord server, I've also been posting them on Instagram, and it's kind of interesting because I've been getting comments like you should DM this group and promote it. I'm like, I don't really care that much to talk to someone else. It's like, hey, could you post this and get me more views? It's like, just post them just to show them off. Whatever. All right, let's bring back a Science Nerd and we can continue. Yo. Are you there? Maybe he's not.
Yes,
back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, there he is.
I have both my mutes on. Yeah, no, I might have to hop out, pop off for a moment here.
That's fine.
During this section, I had to set out my dinner, set something out to
That's
thaw
fine.
out a little bit.
That is perfectly fine. That is
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna be struggling. No, I'm good.
So
You
remember,
could already
okay,
tell that I'm fine.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So this room is the one that has that time related check, by the way. The one that you'll be in once you hit continue game.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll understand. You will probably you'll probably won't need any other hinting
On
for
that.
that for where it is at. If you wait about 7 minutes, we'll be able to do it. It's on the quarters. So it's related to the 15s. There's a way that it shows it with the eyepiece. Now I'm
Okay.
telling you this now because it's the one and only time I've ever seen this happen.
Okay.
So it's a very unique puzzle in a way that you can't access it all the time.
Huh.
Can't always access it when you have access to where the puzzle is at.
So if I hit continue game now, it won't work.
It will still work, but at the hour. At the
Okay.
hour is when you can access it. It watches that the whole entire time.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I had lag issues when I was setting up. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either. I just know that this one is one of the ones where if I see it's coming up on one of the marks, I go. If I am able to get there, I go there.
Okay. You said it's every quarter?
Yeah, so on the hour, at 15, at 30, and 45.
Okay. All right.
Basically the northeast southwest
Got it.
of the clock.
Well, we will definitely give it a try.
Yeah.
If I remember.
But I will kind of give you a guide as to where it's at as well.
Okay. If I don't see it.
Well, I think you'll have to. I think you're forced around towards the door. Because I think it places you in the room that you got transported out of,
Right.
and places you in the study. Which these rooms you come back to a lot in the full run, in the all endings. They are hugely. They are more in depth than they are on this. There's more to them than what you see on the surface.
Gotcha.
So
right.
I'm just watching the time, and you got about 4 minutes. But you don't have to do this right now. This puzzle is for one of the other endings past the initial one that you would get just on the very first playthrough.
Okay.
The
if I don't...
The first ending is the hinted ending, I will say. The hints that pop up give you hints to lead you to a specific ending, and that's it. They actually say no more hints for you. You have found the first ending. Now there are no more hints.
Interesting.
Yep, I've had to. First few times I went for the other endings, I had to look at walkthroughs.
Okay.
So feel free to skip this puzzle for now if you want to just go and find your first ending and then come back to it.
Yeah. We'll see.
The reason I do it is because I get as much as I can on my run. Like when I first go to each area, like I do everything I know I can do. But I know this game really well, so. And this is like your first playthrough, so I'm actually gonna recommend you don't do this puzzle yet. I'm just letting you know what it is, how you access it. So I recommend you just go on to the intended route. Just stay on the intended line.
Stay on the intended path. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's.
But you can do anything, almost anything in any order except for you still have to go through the room, through areas in a certain way. But you can collect things for later parts.
All right.
It's kind of open like that. Yeah. Once you turn, so yeah,
Oh, I have to
yeah.
right click. Hey, there's a clock.
Put your eyepiece on real quick and look at the clock. See those marks?
That's my indication.
That's the clue for that. So, like I said, that has an item
It,
for
and this
it
clock
for
actually is reading my actual time. It shows what time it is for me
which is
in real life.
almost
8.
8 o'clock,
Yes.
and that, for me it's almost 7 o'clock. But I mean, I'm an hour behind you. But yeah, yes, it shows that, and even it does that on mobile as well. So
Interesting. But I don't have to do that that puzzle
not
right
right now. And like I said, I'd recommend you just move on, because you gotta move on and just go follow along where it wants you to go.
All right, so just like before.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep.
Sort of. It goes to this side now.
You spin me right round.
Round, baby, right round like a inverted pyramid. Oh, this one is hard for me to do. I know exactly what this one is.
I wasn't expecting something to pop up. Oh, that turns. Okay. That turns.
Viewing
Okay, change
angle.
person.
Remember that door that wasn't there?
Yeah. Alright. Oh. I don't think it has to be precise, but
So on the right side there is a little bit of pillar on the back door in the background.
yeah. It's not very tall, but I do see it.
Yeah, so 180 from where you have it. You might have to adjust your viewing angle to get it right.
There we go.
This is very finicky,
Okay. And it doesn't have to be precise.
but it has to be pretty damn close.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I hate about some of these types of games is that they will make it so that it has to be exactly right. And it's like if it's a pixel off, it will not work.
Yeah, it's finicky, but it's not like picture perfect. Welcome to the library.
Oh my gosh, I can get
Your
my fortune
2-in-1
read.
area. Your 2-in-1 area. You're gonna want the.
It won't let me take it. Place token here.
There's
Alright.
something. I know there's something. I think there should be something in there.
Oh, there is something there.
Yeah. I'm like, there should be something in there. It's a small mechanism.
Yep. Something I'll
I don't remember
most
if
certainly
that's
will be
for-
using soon.
I don't remember if that's actually for intended or for first ending or for a later one.
Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal
And breathing.
and breathing, and the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for, a useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common at Grey Home, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here, the craftsman.
You're about to kind of do the opposite.
All right, so
Second verse, same as the first.
yep.
This is the repeated theme.
Oh,
This is what we're doing, like setting this up for the power stuff. It is repeated throughout the game.
Right.
For area entry. Okay, so
this-
did you notice how that first one was? Like how they kind of went.
What?
When you did that first one, did you notice the plus minus how things connected with the plus and minus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I double clicked the door, but it did not let me go through. Let's look at this. I zoom in. Oop. Oh, there we go.
Remember that for later.
I guess. Look at this.
Can't do anything with the cube right now.
Well,
You
I
can't
want to
do
look at
anything.
it because sometimes they have some kind of design on it for.
Yeah, no, it's just design work. It's just fanciness
All right, so
in this case. Yeah, this room is kind of annoying how they have it set up like this.
Mhm.
It's like the first room is really nice how everything is close together, but this room in particular, the following rooms aren't quite as nice in the power switches setup.
Yeah,
You
'cause
have
that's
to go back and forth and back and forth. But
Ooh.
speaking of power, you can't do anything with that yet.
Seems to be working. I think I'm back to stay for a bit. We'll see. All right. You pretty much missed all of the first chapter. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this stand for a book?
Something that will be good that will need to be remembered later.
Yep. It doesn't look like there's anything else to click on besides.
Yeah, it's pretty much when you first enter an area, you got to do the thing, do the power.
You gotta do the
setup.
thing and then the thing. Mm-hmm.
You gotta get the. Oh, it's very hard to see that button.
I looked away.
Oh, huh. I don't have the actual stream open. I have the chat open.
Oh.
I have chat popped out and then the Discord stream open.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Okay, if you go too far, it's a cycle, so it goes in, it
Oh,
goes back.
okay.
So, they are nice. If
Got
they
it.
didn't do that, it would be impossible. It
Yeah.
would be very, very bad game design for the third game series.
Oh gosh.
And they probably would never make two more games. They probably would never make 2 more games. I just wish they would make a non VR version of Dark Matters, because it's fun, but it's hard. It's VR only. All right, I'm going Cosmic. If he needs help, and it's up to you for a little bit. I've gotta go grab my dinner.
Yep.
Have fun with this one.
Uh,
This one is This one is pretty dang neat, though. All
uh,
these areas are.
well,
All these areas.
they're all pretty cool. All right, go get
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A truffle dramatic, I know. A truffle dramatic, I know. Trifle, that's the word. I figured it out. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors, the craftsmen.
I
What?
I have to make one comment. For whom the bell tolls.
For the bell tolls.
And now I'm going to go eat.
Okay. I was not expecting that to actually work. Okay. Circular socket. So there's the pyramid that I need. Push. Yep, something is missing is a hand, but I got a small metal pillar. Don't think it goes to this. Or at least not to that. Maybe to that? Yes. That looks like a maze. Oh, here we go. Diving in. Ooh. Okay. Metal ring. A large gear. Can I put this on here? Yes. Some kind of socket. I do not have something to put in there. Found it. That was not very difficult. Ooh, that means I'm gonna have to use it again. Am I matching it? I mean, that matches there. I think. Looks like it. Got it. Oh. So what do? Okay. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. Playing all those Pokemon games with all the ice puzzles. It's gonna pay off. Boom. There's one. I'm winding up the clock. And now I realize that I'm in the clock tower. Alright, so... go this way. There's two. Alright, so the pendulum is swinging now. If I go this way, I'll make it into that one. One more. I'm trying to visualize this one. I think this way? Yes. Got it. I'm knocking this out. Oh. Nothing slides, but this handle looks like it fits in there. Alright. Oh. So this rotates. If I put it on here... I see. I mean, that's a little clever. And I get the handle back, meaning that I'm going to use it again. Hit the button, and it looks like I have another one of these sliding puzzles. Ooh. This one's going to be a little bit trickier, but it shouldn't be too much. That's one. Two. Three. Oh, I didn't realize it. Those long pieces can be used as a single one. Found a gear. And I'm done with that. Oh. Some sort of crystal. What does it say? But I can't open those bars. Yeah. I thought this plate opened. Can I? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I didn't think any of those would work. Alright, so there must be something else in here that I can use, and I think. Ooh. A wheel with a handle. Hi, Crow. Yep, that'd be a keyhole. And no key to be seen. There is this. There we go.
I'm back with a question. How
42.
in the world do you put that thing in there while the gear is spinning like that?
Be very quick about it. You ever seen Wanted?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No.
You know where they curve the bullets?
Oh, I know of it because I've seen there's a MythBusters episode.
Yeah. Very carefully. Yes. No, there's one of the in the training montage when he's learning his abilities, he has to reach into this lathe. And there's this thing that's going back and forth really quickly. He has to go in and grab it before, Weaver. Has to go in and grab this thing that's going back and forth before the Weaver comes down and crushes and scratches his hand. And it's fast. Now, it's technically impossible to curve. Yes. It is.
I mean, MythBusters proved that it was impossible, I believe.
Yes, that was. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it does. I guess the eyepiece doesn't work behind the bars. Those things hurt like hell. Well, yeah. Ooh.
What, the bullets or the Weavers?
Weavers.
I was gonna say, of course, the bullets hurt like hell.
There we go.
Boom. Literally. What?
I just breathed in that mist.
Literally, for whom the bell tolls. He was kind of supposed to break it. It was holding those bars back, or forward in place. So I mean.
All right, this is another force perspective puzzle.
Yeah, basically yes. But luckily, the lines will glow when they are able to be used. No, you definitely had.
Well, I mean, they're glowing now, but I can't seem to.
Go back onto that. You want to be at that picture.
Okay.
Try interacting with things on the picture. Specifically a supernova.
Oh, I can move it.
Yeah. It's a maze.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a forced perspective style maze.
thinking I want to be on this shorter one. Ah, interesting.
Interesting.
I think I know where this
Really
goes.
interesting.
Let me out. Let me out.
You have to spin and touch on the stairs in this one.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
Let me out. Let me out.
They
Let me out.
definitely
Let me out.
learned. They definitely learned from this one.
Wait. Okay. I'm guessing I get something. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to leave. Stream forever.
Progressive Ocarina and Shadow Temple. Meaning,
We're playing chess. We're playing 4x4 chess.
chess. Yeah, you're playing chess.
Wait, am I really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I am.
Go
Wait,
ahead
do I-
and
Do
go
I
ahead and
move
capture.
both pieces?
So you are trying to capture every single piece. It's not very
Yeah.
clear, but you're trying to capture every single blue piece.
Okay.
But yes, you are playing chess. My Majora access is once again locked behind a adult dungeon check.
That one. There we go. Got it.
Zora's Domain. Oh, I just got Zora's Domain and Fountain as Way of the Hero.
Nice. Mm. Go away now. What? Oh. I got it. I was like, I didn't let the cheese melt enough on my food.
Oh my gosh, I just got Daria had magic for me upon leaving the Saria's gift on leaving the forest. It's my
Yeah.
magic upgrade.
Nice. Wait, you had never left the forest?
No, I like
The
just
traditional
started
way?
a seed.
Oh, okay.
No, like I was doing my normal startup. Go through, get all the stuff and whatnot. Actually, I need to go back
Okay.
in and grab. I actually need to go back in and grab Child Night Skull. Know-it-alls. The know-it-all Skulltula. Oh, this is the last one
Oh.
of these, by the way.
Oh, it's a rotating one. Neat. That one?
Yeah, these all are like washing machines and all that. They're like actual appliances and whatnot.
This one looked like it was just upside down. That was good, and I didn't get that handle back, so I guess I'm done with it.
As yes.
I also got a ballerina statue.
Oh, is that Majorosaurus? That was Majorosaurus.
So you have the Zora mask already?
Yeah, off of the first grass out of Kokiri Forest.
Oh, you're doing grass?
Oh, I love it.
Uh,
I play Death Branch all the
you
time.
know, no, out of context.
Very out. But I just found my Kokiri Emerald from the other grass patches.
Does this
Oh, you know what my favorite commercial is? What a good commercial is? Not my favorite, but what commercial that reminds me of?
What?
Commercials for grass pad.
For what?
For the grass pad. The grass pad's high on grass. That's their jingle? Is the grass pad's high on grass?
Oh.
Because they sell like sod and whatnot, but yeah, that's their actual jingle.
My gosh, there's a lot of rooms in this one. Out of context, I would have received that compliment while asking if you use grass.
I actually, and honestly though, I do not. It's just I choose not to with my family history. It's
Right.
it's an easy choice for me to make myself. So
Open the lid. Open the lid.
oh, I just got high. Go on the. Oh wow. Okay.
Lid open. Thank you. Gosh. There's a ballerina.
Okay.
Wait. But I have a ballerina. What?
You will just look around the box. You'll understand after a round. There's a
Ooh.
key. No, I think. Yeah. Okay, you can do that. You're gonna need to anyway.
Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Kid gloves are off with this one.
Okay. Nice. It's not the
Can't
same.
quite use that one.
On that. Let's look on the front here. Ah.
Oh, I just got oath to order. Guardhouse Sculpture gave me oath to order just now.
Okay.
Sweet.
I got Hall of the Mountain King and different ones stuck in my head.
I just got light arrows in market, by the way, for our ocarina.
Wait, light arrows?
Off of the grass and market for ocarina.
Oh my gosh. Wait, there's grass in market?
There's 8 pieces. 2 around the tree, 2 in pots, or 3 in pots down the center, and then 3 right next to the Happy Mask Shop. I would press that button now. Well, I mean, you missed it, but press that button in the center just to see what it does.
No, I was.
Oh, I forgot. You might be eating or something, and I can't see it. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
You have a boss key?
I was also trying to process the fact, grass and market.
Yeah, and you can use your sword. Don't worry, that's on the. There is another community member that actually took my offer of actually made a copy of a spreadsheet and as a suggestion for me for the pot sanity item sanity checklist. I'm actually working with him because his new spreadsheet that he created is really good. Like we've got something under development. Oh, those are all easy to get. All the stones are easy to get on this seed. Wow. Like we've got something neat under development.
Cool.
since they're just getting ready to add.
I just
Majora
noticed the shadows on this.
I don't think I've ever seen that. But do you recognize the song that is playing from the music box?
I can't really hear it that well.
Oh, Gerudo Archery. I have to do Gerudo Archery 1. It has the powder keg. That is
I got a
the song that plays. Oh no, Pinnacle Rock is Way of the Hero. But the song that plays is the song that
The theme song.
is the theme song for the games. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Pinnacle Rock is Way of the Hero. Oh, Master Sword like Hylia. And Thief's Hideout with.
I see it. Oh no, I hope not. Alright, let's see here. We got.
Not do it. I do not have bomb back, so I can't do that. Yeah, these are easier. The next one, the one that this leads directly to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be really confusing. It can be really confusing. I like how you mentioned the shadows on the music box earlier. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Man, I just had a thought. I like that I was helping you through the randomizer right before this.
Why?
Because it's helped me know how to hint this game better. It's just a personal kind of thing. Like, because I hate just hinting and being more vague, and now I know how I can do that. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It's just a personal thing. I'm also just fully enjoying being the one who knows what needs to be done and just laughing and watching you as you're going through this.
Okay, so.
But I could tell that you knew about you had a very good idea of what you needed to do with here, so.
Oh, it is not. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought if I turned one, all of them, or a set of them would.
No. Oh, but hold on, let me check.
You mean Linkle? No, Linkle's is officially a different character.
Okay. Yeah, I got Zelda Song by three tokens actually. I've checked more.
Fuck is this thing?
You've only done one of those.
I'm just looking at this
Jump.
at this thing, and I'm like, this one. It looks like a chicken.
You're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong about that, actually.
Right, so. This was a very easy puzzle.
Yeah, that one was.
Oh, shadows. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of funny that you had mentioned shadows earlier. Forest, fire, water, well. Because this is a shadow thing. You know how they have do those, like, set up the shadows, the object, like the random objects, but in the shadow they make an actual thing.
There we go.
It's a crow. Okay, so I was
gonna say Raven.
I was thinking
but...
it was more of a hawk, but that's why I was saying you're not completely wrong. But it's still a bird.
A key with a bird emblem. Raven.
Raven.
Yeah.
So we were actually kind of being wrong there. But
I said Raven because my first thought was quote the Raven nevermore.
Okay, so you know my first thought when you got through the birdcage earlier?
Huh.
Andy.
Wait, what? Andy?
What? Andy from Astronomicats. Andromeda.
I'm having.
And Crows.
I'm having. Oh, okay, yes, okay. It's been so long, I couldn't remember who.
That was my first thought. And so you understand. You got it. You know why.
Yeah. Hey.
I should get back on
what
that
does this lever do? That wasn't as. Oh my gosh! Oops.
He's your friend.
Oops, I let my friend out too quickly. Raven fan.
He's your friend. You actually need him out.
You
You actually needed him out there.
Yeah. Final Fantasy character named Raven, though the other one is in French. Nice. Alright.
Alright. So, remember, did you pay attention to where the Raven flew off to?
Yes. I wanted to see if I can interact with the cage, but I can't.
No.
So, let's go!
Like,
Back up the stairs! Hi,
cutscene time.
buddy!
So, yeah, he's your friend.
That's 2. I give you.
For whom the
a
bell
pass.
tolls on midnight. On midnight. Oh, I just got the Deku Scrub Soul. That's a
Is there
chicken Deku tree.
something special that actually happens if you play this at midnight?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just saying it to say it. Cause I'm
Well,
enjoying...
it would be kind of interesting if there was something.
It would, but they already have that one with the. I've played this game a lot, and I don't think I've ever seen anything about that cosmic. If so, it would be new to me, which is completely fine. I should have prefaced this with, I know a lot about this game, but I don't know everything.
It's like me with Doki Doki Literature Club.
DDLC, oh god, that thing.
Yeah.
And in one of my original Discords I was in, that was a joke kind of thing. It was for just a little bit. It was.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab the picture again.
It's kind of like with the randomizer we were doing past couple weeks. So it's like, I know more about the randomizer. I know more than the person playing it, but I'm not the expert in it. But I just know. Also, I'm gonna try this. If you run at just the right, yes, you don't have to jump in the water at Hyrule Castle. You don't actually have to jump in the moat to get behind the guards on the inside the fences. If you run right at the edge of the moat of the path, you don't get caught by the guards. It's very hard.
Right? Yeah. It is very hard, but that's why I just jump in. I just jump in.
Never really knew that until I actually did it going the other way. Because I usually
You're back in.
whenever I do the storms check, especially if I have Skip Child Zelda on, I usually just run right to that path to get and get thrown out by the guards.
Well, now I have the other part of the clock. At this.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the weirdness one. Oh yes, it definitely is. Remember the thing about midnight?
Hey, it's midnight.
This is where weirdness happens.
In this game, no, nothing's weird.
Oh, okay. That's. I knew one of my spiritual stones is South Clock Tower platform
Uh,
was the Zora Sapphire. And that's one of the 3 checks that you can do without the Ocarina or Song of Time.
interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, we completed another chapter. Chapter 3, the clock
that
tower.
chest is okay.
Let's go right into the next one. I'm good on taking a break. Though, a man mounted drink. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Let's see. 1,000 your seconds up.
What? I can't hear you. What? What?
What?
What?
Mine?
What? I didn't hear you. What? You said, oh, I did it in a second? Awesome.
I was like, you said 1 second. I was like, let's see, 1,000. All right, time's up.
I have a wireless headset on.
Oh. Yeah, I think. Why is it giving you tutorial?
Oh. Okay.
It may have just popped up because of how long you sat there, so I don't know.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh well.
I'm gonna drink this Baja Blast hard Mountain Dew, but not gonna like it. So I'm curious, how big are your picturing the kitchen in the new house? Huge. I know that doesn't say much, but alright, I think nothing else in here.
Yeah, I'm sad. I had to turn climb anywhere off. It was just I was at a point where I couldn't take it, couldn't do it anymore.
So those were bands that were on it. When I saw this pyramid in that cage, it looked like there was a split in the middle. But I guess it was just a band on it. I don't know. Let's spin around. It's Beyblades.
Oh, that's the Stone of Agony up there.
Is that a telescope?
An optical device.
So it's not
really.
a telescope. It looks like it plugs into something. Okay.
You looked at this thing at the very beginning of the play.
Yeah.
At the very start, when you first started, you looked at the device that you're going to need that for. You looked at it way earlier.
That's why I couldn't see anything. I was like, why can't I see the rest of the room? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh!
Welcome to, shoot, remember, I think it was in 2 with that table that you had to go spin around. Like, there was one section that had lights that you had to spin some mirrors. You had to slide some mirrors around to get the light angled right. But you're going for the center.
I figured. Okay, so they do kind of have they do kind of snap into.
Yes,
place.
they are nice. They don't make it to where like it's very. They don't do like much with free floating.
Okay, so gosh.
They do make it. They make it to where it's nice and not have to worry about that.
Okay, so
like
they
make
that one.
I think that's what makes this so successful. Is like they have.
There we go.
Snap points essentially, where you don't have to worry about
getting it exact.
Yeah, like you can get the puzzles. You don't have, like, if you're not very if your dexterity is not great, you do
Right.
not have to worry. Oh, Dompe's not out because I did Sun's song. That's right.
Yep.
Wait. Okay,
Because
that
it's
was
past
confusing.
his past the time that he'll be out.
Yeah, because it's like midnight when you do Sun's song.
Yep. It's very interesting that Ocarina of Time does have some time-based mechanics.
They were
Even,
experimenting.
yeah, even though that there's a lot of areas that you don't actually
Like
progress time.
Doris
So.
Fountain, even though it plays the overworld theme from
Mm-hmm.
the main where Hyrule Field, where time passes, so one would think it plays that same song.
Yeah. We
Oh well,
mentioned that before. All right,
I think I
check out those
mentioned that.
things.
Yeah.
All right, another test pass with all colors flying. I see they spelled colors with the U.
Well, this is
I
like
guess
an.
I guess
Well,
that's how
remember
it
the
was
map of,
properly in the past.
and remember it was a map of Europe.
Yeah. Do they still spell it that way?
I think they do. I don't quote me on that. Well,
I,
they're English, so they probably do the
probably.
proper English.
Yeah, because our English is not proper.
English
There's
is
a guy
just
that I watch on Instagram. He he does like these back and forth with himself of someone making notes on all right, how we need a word for this, and he'll say the word. He's like, okay, and then we need a word for this, and he'll say the exact same word again. No, but it's spelled this way. It's like, why? or
because we
he'll do
can.
or he'll do one where it's like 5 words in a row that's one letter different, and they all sound exactly the same except for the last one, and it's like a completely different saying.
Yeah, the correct answer is why? Because we can. All right, all right.
All right. We're
Got off
distraction.
back there.
All right, another test pass with all colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promise you answers, and answers you shall have. That's almost poetic.
Well,
Spell
he's
what I
got to
was
craft
reading.
his words.
Um, every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a
An
crypt of
altar.
terrors.
Altar.
For
Yeah, you said it right. Sorry.
for AS, I keep wanting to say for ass. Yeah, I want that. Oh, what? For AS, his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight, all lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed. But you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought. The one who will find the of the center of the labyrinth. That always messes me up whenever I see center with the R and E swapped. The one who will walk free of this very realm, the craftsman.
So I just checked my spider house spider checks. Let's see. None of them I need. 10 spiders is a bundle of 10 arrows for Majora's Mask. 20 spiders is another bundle of 10 arrows for Ocarina of Time.
Nice.
Like,
Nah, there was a run I was watching. They had the hover boots for 30 tokens,
I
and it was
remember
a
having hover boots on one of them
yeah, it was
before.
30 tokens for hover boots, and all the settings were randomized. Like he did not know the what the settings were, and he found out that tokens could be anywhere.
I mean, I do like playing tokens anywhere.
Yeah, but it was. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't, if I remember right, this is uh, a post game. This is this is a not intended. You can do this now. I usually do this now myself, but this is. I think
Well, I
this is
mean,
for a different ending than the first playthrough ending. This is.
Well, the thing is like, this was like the first thing I opened.
Yeah, I know. That's why it usually happens right away. Because I mean, you're that. I don't need you.
I just saw some bricks there, and I was like, oh.
But as with the previous first, same as the second and first.
Yes.
In
fact, it kind of focuses on the device. I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I wanted to see this side.
Can get repetitive semi, but that's
okay.
Yeah, let's go finish up Deku Tree because I got the. Oh.
There's this again.
I don't have slingshot. Question about Goma. Can you do it with? You can beat Goma without. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can use Deku Nuts.
Well, I was like, wait, yes, you can. What am I thinking? How many Deku Nuts do I have?
Yeah, the only time that you can't actually stun him, in that case, is when he's on the ceiling. Yeah.
And I never knew you could. For the longest time, until there's one run I didn't have Deku Nuts. For the longest time, I didn't know about the slingshot trick. Like you can shoot Goma with the sling in the eye with the slingshot when she's up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
I never knew about that until I was on a slingshot on a run through Deku Tree without the slingshot.
So if I stick that there.
So
there we go.
Of course, had to look it up, and lo and behold, you can you can just shoot her with a slingshot down and get her immediately down.
Yeah, stuff like that. I actually, I would, when I was younger, I did not realize at first, but I did get it after a while.
And speaking of slingshot, for the first time, it's feasible for the first time in a few runs. It's actually feasible for me to go do that because I just got the soul for Ocarina of Deku Scrubs.
Also, I have this box and this little mechanism, and I still haven't used either one.
Okay, so that box gets used in a thing down here.
Okay.
It's
a key. Where does it go to?
Oh, of course, it's not even anything I want. Oh, that's right. Do I still have that junked? I think I still have slingshot junked. Yeah, I do.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I think that's right. I put slingshot. I junked the slingshot checks because
go in there.
I probably won't ever get this scrub soul easily or whatnot. Except for I forgot to junk the grass in here because I just got the Majora Lens of Truth and Mask of Saints. So that's the only thing that I usually miss from that check.
Oh shit. I'm like, why is this not working? I forgot. I need to hit this thing.
Ow.
Button. I pressed the button.
23 is number 1. I finally get to, after many a seed, I can do Queen Goma. Yeah, sorry. I can tell that you've got this pretty well just from having played the previous games.
Of course.
So I'm not super duper.
That was interesting. That was an
Yeah,
interesting
that-
way to do that one.
There is one that is a little more difficult. You have to go.
Oh gosh, I've
It's
seen
weird
enough
how
hentai to know where this is going. I'm glad that it's a different. That is different every time.
Yeah, I wonder.
That is pretty much. It's pretty much
Yes,
the same puzzle, but
you
it's a different way
can.
to solve. What?
Oh, that's great. Sorry, I just stunned her from this when she was on the ceiling with a long shot. Having ageless on. I have ageless on.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. The craftsman.
Oh,
You playing with Eldritch Horrors. What is this? Ooh, can I? Oh, just take it.
I know this room, so I love. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. This is my favorite room.
This is such an odd thing to have.
This is actually my favorite room.
I'm surprised that I had to pick that item up just to do that, just to get.
This is part of the.
Whatever.
They emphasize it really. Like, I'm serious though. This is.
Oh, I like that door. The door full of gears and stuff.
Yeah, that comes into play later.
Well, obviously they wouldn't put that
Yeah.
much detail in it.
But like I just so love this room.
Ooh.
I think those are. I want to say those are red and mobile. On red, like red and blue on mobile version.
Oh. And that's.
Yeah,
a
I always have
reset.
to mess with this a little bit myself. I can't ever really just do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you're kind of stuck now.
I see how it works. Okay, so.
Yeah. They only move one direction
Huh.
and you're stuck. Moving the back one is the absolute wrong step first. And I don't remember how this. Oh, I think I remember. I'm not sure. No, it's not that though.
Mm,
Because now you can't get the other purple one over.
yeah.
I can never remember how to do this one.
Alright, so. This one is. Or one of these two would obviously be first.
And then you do have to move the
I
other
have to
one.
use that one.
Then move the
No,
other
I can't-
purple.
I can't stack the same color. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's move the other purple next.
Yeah.
And then you can jump.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's always hard for me. I have to.
It just takes a second
was saying-
for me to get it. It's like,
I was
I
mostly
got it.
saying that for myself, by the way.
Yeah.
That was mostly I'm saying this for myself.
A metal casting. Also, Cosmic, you gotta realize that I love doing these puzzles and stuff. I almost came in to yell at you about the puzzle. No, don't.
Well, I'm having a hard time. I'm not. I know these games, so I'm trying to not say anything, and it's.
Did I?
Master Sword.
So whenever Resident Evil 4 remaster came out on PC, like last year, I don't know when.
I don't follow the Resident Evil, so.
Yeah, someone on another server that I'm at, they were playing it and they were stuck on a puzzle. They didn't want to look it up, so all they did was, this must be here for a reason. I haven't played this series and watched him struggle on what I see as an easy puzzle is killing me.
Yeah. So Cosmic, imagine.
No. This is a different different server. This is my roommate's brother's server.
But yeah, no, Cosmic. Imagine me knowing this series as well as I do. But it's it's almost different for me. But knowing this series as well as I do and watching the struggle. Actually, it's kind of cathartic and funny sometimes, honestly. Because it's like I know this answer, but it's just like.
Flint. I got kindling and flint. You would probably have to bite your tongue a lot. So, so this person was struggling with a puzzle in Resident Evil. Can I take that? No, I can't. And they just shared their screen, and I just looked at it and went, turn this, this. And they're like, how'd you do that so fast? I'm like, I like puzzles. I do them.
That's why I have a Logic Master's Germany account for like Sudoku and stuff, and all the crazy Sudoku variants that there are. My favorite being the entropy variant.
Can this? No.
Sometimes I like global entropy more than regular entropy, meaning for every 2x2 box within the grid, there has to be at least one of each entropy.
The flint in there?
Which is low, medium, and high, being a set of three numbers each: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9.
So that's what the casting is.
Yeah. But yeah, no, logic is just a thing. But I don't know enough about coding to do like logic code. For like the randomizer and whatnot.
Right. Okay. So
I'm trying to relearn HTML to develop a web app through GitHub Pages, because Google Sheets doesn't like, because like as Google Sheets, I know I can export as HTML. I've actually done that, and it doesn't work very well.
Okay.
Like it doesn't actually put up the HTML sheets that I put in there. It just puts up the README. But then again, I'm very, very like this is the first actual GitHub repo I've done.
Okay. This is a puzzle.
Which you have. Okay, sorry.
I don't think I.
So you need some way to light the coals, right?
Yeah, which I have kindling and I have flint.
You were there earlier. You were spinning it.
Do you actually? Can you actually put it in here?
So no, the little wheel, top right, top left. I mean.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I would have not have guessed that.
And then the flint goes above that. That's the striker. A striker wheel. Other way.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
This is
I didn't know what
probably-
that was. Okay.
This is very much my top favorite room. And specifically for this mechanic that is gonna be used.
Am I? Oh my gosh! Am I casting keys?
You're casting keys, and you have all the keys. You know exactly what you need to do for each of the keys. You have your answers already.
All right. I need to look because I think it was on this thing.
Yeah. So this goes bottom up.
All right.
Because you can't do the upper ones yet. Because that key that you're looking at now is a 3-section key, and the ones above it are 4-section. And you only have 3 sections you can use in your mold. So.
Okay. I am gonna go ahead and draw them out.
I expected you. I was actually expecting. I knew you were going to do that. I was expecting you to actually do that anyway. So.
Yeah, I can definitely tell that these take more.
No, the word I actually wanted there is I assumed you were going to go ahead and do that. That's the word I wanted. That's an okay time. Vincent Scrub has the lens of truth for Ocarina. One of 3 shuffled scrubs whenever one of the 3 scrubs still shuffled without scrub shuffle had an item. I almost always get rupees off of them.
So the bottom of two of those keys are the exact same.
Yes, yes, it is a. You can tell why, when you get there. The only thing about having all shuffled, I forget where you get the thing. Did you have anything in the tray?
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't found.
Okay, so there is. It's not in there.
I could just poke it.
That's it.
Why can't I just reuse that?
That's just a bucket of water.
That doesn't look like water. It looks like
That's a
molten
cooling
metal.
bucket.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
Doesn't look like I could do anything with that, but
I think you can still do.
Let me take the paint cans. Let me take the cans.
No. You're too much Fallout.
Honestly, I haven't played Fallout in ages.
Neither have I.
Excuse me. I just started watching. Well, I say it just started. He released the first episode today. Steven and us playing the new. What is that? Starfield.
Oh, I haven't watched. I don't watch any YouTube. I don't really watch YouTube anymore. I play music all day. Or I'm at the lab, so I mean.
Strange metal tile. Okay, thank you for telling me. I guess I can't do anything with that. Okay, I get the tile. There's tiles.
Those are really for something else.
All right, big.
I would check. I would check that. I think there's one thing that you haven't looked at yet,
Oh,
and it's not here. It's to yeah. It's just like I can't move those by hand.
yeah.
No, you can't.
Tough.
It's don't have to worry about them. Right. Turn to the.
Another door.
There's a. Mm,
Ooh, a key.
there. I was trying so hard to not.
Oh.
Yep, this one's a bit weird in how that works. So where do you think? But yeah, no.
But I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, no. It's
Um,
you. Yeah.
Let's try this first, because I saw this earlier.
Yep, this does double duty for you.
Awesome.
So slide that out
Metal
and
rod.
you collect it. But
Yes.
furthermore,
I'm about to say, can I not open this?
it's a sluice gate. I think that's the term for it.
I don't know.
And that does a pretty big thing for you.
Oh. Ooh.
There's your spinning power.
Nice.
So now,
All right.
not quite there yet.
Yeah.
You got a metal rod. What
Yeah.
does it look like?
It looks like a metal. It looks like metal that I could use to melt down.
Oh, I mean, you could.
Actually, I wonder, can I
Remember
use it
what-
on this? Oh, it does look like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now, here's the thing about this. That's your movement along that track, so you're gonna have to raise that up,
All right. So
and then, yeah.
I'm playing the crane game. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, this is so sensitive. All right, let's see.
Yeah, so you have to. It's just a flick essentially. You can't go up yet or back yet,
Okay.
but it's basically a flick, and it goes. It's like anything else with this game. It has positions, and then you and then you raise and
Oh.
lower the height with
I
that.
put it on these tiles. Okay.
Okay, which side does that push it to? Okay, you do
Push it
not
to
want
that
to do it
one.
on this one yet. Go ahead and raise the sandbag back up. So, yeah.
Come on, go up.
Yeah, that one's a bit finicky, even on mobile. This one is the first one, because if you can do the other one, and then move it, but it does exactly that.
Yeah, but I need to lock it.
Yeah. And I could feel that you saw when I told you to raise it, you
Come
saw
on.
exactly what you needed to do. So
I was like trying to zoom out further, and it wasn't
yeah,
working.
there's
I'm like,
sometimes
why?
where you think you could zoom out, but you had to go. But instead you have to turn and click on something and zoom into something. Yeah, that one would have been super easy to actually figure out anyway, but it's just like,
Let me just from the pedestal. Let me just click on the door, and I could
I know.
get that middle.
Don't worry, things like that are a thing in the mobile game too, mobile version too, so I feel your pain.
Alright, so let's see here. We got a... Oh, gosh. It's running.
Well, you turn the water wheel on,
Yeah.
and it's connected. So when you put that piece of molding in and turn that light on,
Yeah.
I want to say that that is what caused that to happen because it moved one of the gears.
So what is? Oh. Ooh.
Can't get it yet. You will eventually, but there's another one.
Yeah. I'll take that. It's a chess
Yeah.
piece.
So really, yeah. That's about all you can do right there for the moment, but you're not done in this room. So,
Do I need to? Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, this is like I said, this is my favorite because I think it's mostly because it's all mechanical. Now, what's nice about this one, since you've already solved the door puzzle, it doesn't zoom in and show you.
Well, it doesn't even bother moving the thing.
Yeah, it's because you're
it's
done
gone.
with it.
There we go.
Now, luckily, it goes right into position here. You don't have to do anything with it because it's out. You can't see it, so it doesn't have. It's right in position.
Ah, man. I'm gonna have
This
to
is
wear a
like
brace later.
this is a kind of explosive when it happens, if I remember right. So it might be a quick flash on screen. Well, not necessarily a flash, but this is crazy. What happens next, though?
A metal bar.
Time pauses, yes, but that's just your collection. The blade immediately spins right back up to basically full speed. After when you grab that bar and out of the way,
Yeah.
which physically is impossible to do anyway because of
Right.
the pressure from the blade trying to spin.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Ooh. This looks like
Yeah.
it gets moved at some point, but
Or maybe it moves itself or something.
I can't open this by hand.
Like
I don't
there's
have anything that will work on that.
a lot of this is like all this mechanical stuff. I think is what gets me in it. And you just picked up what you've been wanting for so long. Now I think, yeah, you're gonna have to pump the bellows a little bit here. A lot of it, sorry.
Just into the red. Oh, it does
Yep.
this part automatically. Okay.
Yes, it does. That way you don't have to worry about making sure you get it before that cools down too far and all that. See, it's water.
A key created in the forge.
That's weird. You can't really. You can see it. It's not that reflective in mobile version, if I remember correctly.
So many clicks.
Yeah, it's a lot of tapping. I find myself just tap 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 tap. Oh, this is fun. So, you remember earlier, you thought you had to do something one at a time. In the first chapter,
No.
in the tower where you had to, you're selecting those symbols on the diver helmet,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and you thought you had to do one and see what changed.
Yeah.
That one you did all three at once.
This one I do.
This one, if I remember right, is different, but it's still relative to that object, to that whole object. Because go over to I think I see what. So yeah, yep. I don't know if you see them or not, but
Oh, I see it.
yeah. So there's also another one that opened up on the other side, of course.
Yes.
It's so if let me know if you feel like I'm guiding you too much on these.
You're fine.
Okay,
Connector.
I am trying to not give too much information, but it's just fun.
No, that's no. That doesn't look like it would fit. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I want to turn
This is easier on mobile because you can just spin it.
There we go. Thank
It's
you.
easy to spin on mobile. Like I said, this game is kind of optimized for mobile. Oh, this thing is This one is interesting.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. So I need to get them both in the front.
I was thinking about it. I was like, he's probably gonna see how to do this really quickly because puzzle.
This type of puzzle is all right if it's not like a 3x3 9 grid. Those I hate. And when it gets any bigger than that, I'm like, no. I don't like those sliding puzzles very much.
Just like I have a hard time. I have a slightly difficult time with that one myself. But it's just like I've done it enough that I've kind of gotten the hang of it.
All right. That's another.
But in general, sliding block puzzles are hard for me.
Yeah. So what does that do? It looks like it does something in here.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
I didn't mean to click that far.
Yeah, actually, I think technically have the thing you need. Technically, kind of.
This.
Just check it out by itself in inventories.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you have to actually configure it.
Yeah.
I think it's. No, it is that one. I don't remember actually.
Hey, it's a band.
A rubber band, of the rubber style, not the loud style.
Well, I was gonna say that's a belt. Oh.
Yeah.
We haven't used the spectacle in a while. The eyepiece.
Well, I think they push it a lot, and they kind of cool down on it. But it does get used in this chapter. Don't worry.
That has a design on it.
I figured you noticed that.
Does this one have one? Yes, it does. I did not notice on the first one.
Yeah, because it's just the way it lays and it just pops into your inventory. You don't see it like you do on that one, but also you do notice that you got the key that the key you forged. It is back in your inventory. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Pretty sure you had noticed that. But yeah.
Oh, there's a cap. Okay.
Yeah. There it
Okay.
is. Yeah, now you're using. You were just
Oh, there we
talking
go.
about not using the eyepiece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we're using it.
Chimney. And
Slide that up. Gives this.
what the mirrors?
Well, well, 3 of them. This one's a bit different. It's a illuminator. So don't look only at this mirror, look at the next one too. And you can interact.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
And look at the next one, and then just to see what happens, what changes.
Oh, okay. I see it.
So
There we go.
yeah,
All right, and
And then
go
you
back to
gotta go
this
to-
one.
right there.
I think it's
yeah.
like that.
Yep.
Yes.
Because like they are very good about making sure you know when you got the solution, and that you can't go past a solution in that case, and like things like that. They're really good at making sure the puzzle ends when you get the solution and you aren't able to, like, if you release at a certain point, I think it does. Like if you don't
Yeah.
release, I don't think it does. But they're really good about the design and making it not frustrating.
All right, so we can put the key back in here.
Yep.
This slides in there, and now we can make the second one.
So yeah, that doesn't. The bottom one that you just slid in doesn't change. Ever.
But I noticed that this one doesn't change after this point either. But the others
It's just
still do.
Just what they. It's what they made.
I just find it interesting.
It's made so it's not super complex, I think. Like it's easy to it make it so where it's not like impossible to remember. So you can remember it and not have to write it down. Like
some folks.
yeah, I mean sometimes it's just always so good. Some people just prefer to write those down anyway. But it's what like they make it to where like you don't. It's easy enough to kind of remember, but still has the challenge. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not one of the room developers.
Or so you say.
Yeah.
We find out that you're the creator.
I just got out of university. I just graduated with a chemistry degree. And I'm trying to relearn HTML code.
All right, so
Yeah, this one can be pretty difficult.
Ooh, okay. I got it.
Okay.
I don't got it. Oh!
Okay. You got one. You've actually solved one side. You've actually got one side complete.
Oh gosh. Why did that spin?
Finickiness.
Yeah. Okay.
And it resets it. That part is sometimes okay, but also that sometimes makes it easy for you to get the next step. Like, yeah, that like they like mixing in very challenge, and like mixing in a lot of challenge with easy, and like they kind of mix it up so you're not always being frustrated. Yeah,
I was just looking for where it was at.
yeah, it's
I
good
got a
design. Like,
gem.
it's still a very fun game overall for me. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it just seems like that there's a few spots that they kind of slacked off a bit.
yeah. Well, this
Alright.
with how big the with how big room 3 is. I mean, it's crazy huge. Hey, I just got the soul of Dark Link. That means he has a check. That probably means he has a check. He has something for me, honestly.
You go and find out it's a blue
Well, I
room
don't
key.
have Master Sword yet, so. Oh, Milk Bar Performance gives a small key for the Water Temple.
Oh well, I guess you gotta have all those masks. And I guess the
I mean, I don't
too.
even have. I can't even get to Majora until I do stuff in the Shadow Temple. I can't even. I don't. Majora's Mask isn't even in logic. I don't have the Song of Time, and I don't have Majora Ocarina. Well, I don't have the Ocarina of Time because shared ocarinas. But I decided to turn off the fairy ocarina in Majora's. Just I don't.
I
Yeah.
see. Alright, so
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
oh, okay. Oh, it does. It lights up the.
Uh huh.
Okay. So, well, fuck.
It's. And unfortunately, when you have one, you have to move in place. You have to move others.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually good. It's actually really good. I see exactly how you do this, and I'm sure you do as well. You slowly move the outer ring. Yeah, because once you get those two inner ones in place,
It's pretty
it's
easy.
it's like, okay, now the challenge is over. Now we just have to take the time to place everything.
Okay, ain't something I can take. What the? Okay, that I can. All right, let's try this then.
Huh?
There we go. The big spooky door opens. This definitely looks like a workshop. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I like it so much as well. Is
Let's go through the door into the next room. There's something on the ground. It's a broken piece of wood. I doubt this will be useful. So you say. The handle broke off. Oh. A piece of wood. Huh. If only there was a machine that I could use to make this new handle. If only. Back for good this time. Are you sure?
Yeah, Cosmic, are you sure? Sure?
If only there was a machine.
Not yet.
It's too long to fit here.
If only there
Oh.
was a machine that
If
could cut
only
some
there was a
wood.
machine that. Oh, I didn't have to slide it back. Yeah, that's safe.
I mean, the blade's down.
You could still see it spitting, just
It's not
barely.
safe whatsoever, but then again, it's just a game.
Unless someone rings the bell at this hour, for which I will just use the intercom and say, "We have gone to bed."
Wait, do it. They had to do some speed up stuff.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I'd do it myself, but I
Well,
don't have
and
that
also,
steady hand.
I don't think that's how you would do that lead the work.
No,
Way.
that's not how you do it.
Yeah. But this game isn't meant to be fully true to real life.
What, you can go right into keyholes and stuff? I made a paper.
Very important. Shiny paper. With
I was about to say, why won't it let me?
Oh.
Wait, have I seen these symbols?
They are.
Oh my gosh! Stop stomping around up there. They gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, there's a. This is a workshop that.
I'm looking at the poster back here. That one looks kind of like one of the.
I don't think it's in this room.
Oh, let's look. No, not a new one. That.
Nothing
Though
to do with that.
So I'm still wondering about these pieces that are sticking out.
Not yet. Go investigate by the forgery. By the forge.
This is the. Oh, okay. I thought I tried clicking on this before. Maybe it won't let me until now. Oh,
Or you may not have just been on the right spot.
right. I probably could zoom in closer. Nope, I actually can't. All right.
Thanks, Cosmic.
Oh, excuse me. Come on, zoom in. Thank you. A camshaft. Okay.
Yeah.
We're,
I don't-
we're
did you-
building
I
a
don't know
car
if-
now.
I don't know if you noticed or not back in here or something about that hand.
What, that, it looks just like the...
Kind of, yeah. More so. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
So
it was
this
about to do
is
something.
so there's on the right of the opening there is a little lever.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So that you can control where that thing is, and then there's yeah.
Oh, okay. A strange key. Screw the car. Put it in the bike.
I wonder what the strange key is for.
I did not like that it actually wiggled its fingers at me.
I know, right? This game is dark.
Alright. Strange key.
Strange key away.
Nope.
Oh yeah, it has to be configured. There's things that has to be configured for. Is a very
Oh, it's that
yeah.
type of key.
Is a very universal style key.
There we go. Oh. Game. Hey, I made a customer's day by talking about the racing bikes in our RP, and he told me that his friend still has a first gen 93 Ducati Monster. His friend still rides it, and it's in pristine condition. Nice. That's 2, and then we have this one. I didn't have to do anything to adjust that one.
Yeah, it uses the end like a normal key, the side, and the round handle part.
There it is. Oh, I'm having those headaches again. Hey, I beat the chapter. All right.
Yeah, this is probably overdue for a break time.
Yes, it is overdue for a break. The chapter before this one was shorter than this, so it's like
Yeah, this is that is a very pretty large chapter. So.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and I will be back in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
gosh.
think you may be able to get the first ending tonight.
Maybe. How many chapters are there?
I know of at least one more.
Okay. Well, we'll see. All
Wait,
right.
how many pieces do you have? This should be number, because you got...
This would be 4.
There's one more chapter.
Awesome.
Well,
all right.
1.5, technically. Oh, wait. It's that chapter.
Yeah, we'll see. All right. Be right back.
Yeah, we'll see. But there's one more chapter, and then the ending has a little bit of stuff to do, but we'll see. All right.
All right, I'm back. All right, we are gonna go ahead and open up another pack, and then we'll bring Science Center back. To answer your question, Cosmic, yeah, I do. We probably will be able to finish this tonight, at least get one of the endings. I'm not sure if I'll do the other endings in the future or not. If I do, it would be like on its own separate stream, or it might just be like a video I'll put on YouTube. But we're gonna go ahead and open up another pack. I'm gonna put on some wrist braces. Also, my wrists and hands are starting to ache, so, and I have like a mats down on the desk for my hands and stuff, but it could also be because it's a little bit higher than the desk. That'll be fine. But let's switch over to the screen. There we are. Our next pack. Maybe I'll get another one of the legendaries. Be nice if I get all 4 of them. Oops. I'm not... Well, the other legendaries too would be nice too. Also, I might have noticed the same song played twice. It was 2 different artists, but I just have this on shuffle. So whatever it plays is whatever it plays. Alright, so here we go. We got Basic Energy. Frigabacks, which I think I have one of those. Another one of these. Tadamaeus. Kataddle. I'm not sure how these are pronounced. Neckley. I think that's the first one of those. And its evolution. Nokestack. Curvisquire. Jet Energy. First holo would be, I don't know. I think I got a holo of her. If I don't, it might be the basic. Palmy. If you guys can see the holo foil on that. And Orocorio. It's a nice one. And this one's the fire variant of it. There's your code. Feel free to redeem that. Alright. A pretty good draw. Still, that the first draw tonight, that was probably the best. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring our guy in the chair back. Alright, guy in the chair, you there?
Yeah, I just needed to pause music I was listening to.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no. No, I'm still here. I've been here.
I'm gonna take my watch off now. I'm actually gonna put hand braces on because they're starting to ache a little bit, but yeah, it happens. Don't worry, they're going to be aching more tomorrow. I plan to do some cleaning tomorrow. Oof. Not sure if I'm going to do the laundry tomorrow or not. I usually do laundry on Sunday, but I think I'll save it for Monday. Mainly because I need to do other cleaning. But I just washed these, the covers for these braces also. So they're nice and clean. I say I just washed them though. It was like a couple of weeks ago, but I haven't worn them yet since then. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit awkward playing on the keyboard and mouse, but hey, whatever helps. All right, let's kill my music and we'll switch back over. There we go. And now we can continue. Ah. Can I not turn around?
Zoom out.
Oh. Did something fall underneath the table? That was weird.
That.
Oh, what's this? I didn't notice this before.
This is partially for later.
Oh.
But if you want, there's something you can. There's an object you can. There's a relevant object right now that you have.
Freaking gnat flying around in my face. Alright. This looks like the box you've sit on.
Yeah, but.
Oh.
Yeah. This isn't necessary to do right now.
But might as well.
Might as well, because you're going to have to go in there anyway.
Okay.
Remember where you got this.
Ooh.
Remember where you got this from?
No. It was the first area, wasn't it?
No, it was the second area.
Was it the second? Okay.
It was up the stairs. It was that big book that you folded up, and then when you took this out, it latched it.
Oh. Who gave Lee the magic potty?
Magic putty. I mean, he
What the? Okay.
Do you want me to save you some time or let you figure it out?
Well, I mean, you said this is something that I don't necessarily have to do now. I can do it later.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we'll come back to it, but I'll keep that in
that's
mind.
fine. That's why I asked.
I don't know why I'm putting my hand on the keyboard because I don't do anything with the keyboard.
Habit.
Yeah. Our Beyblades are still spinning. Time to add another one. Oh. Dreidel. Hold on. I'm in the middle of candy. By the way, I never said what candy I have this week. It's what I had last week. Reese's peanut butter cups with the Reese's Puffs in it. With that said, I did get some Reese's Pieces today, and I'm... What's ill about that? What's wrong with you, Cosmic? Leather-bound book that I cannot open. But there's a slot. Ooh. Which room was it? Was it this one? Anything Reese's but Reese's
Yes.
Pieces is disgusting. What? Cosmic, you crazy. I guess the right room of the bat. Alright, so... Aha! Oh. Now, I will say that I like Reese's Pieces better. Which, before, it's an elevator. Before, it's always been Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but I've liked Pieces more now. So, but the Reese's Puff cereals is great. Reese's Pieces and popcorn are the best. I don't really mix anything with my popcorn, so.
And the best type of popcorn is not technically popcorn, it's that puffcorn stuff. Oh.
Been here for decades. Okay.
Yeah. The fun that safe
I was about to
fun
say
open. That safe is fun there's a fun way. That safe opening is fun.
I saw this image and I was like, ooh, it's the Millennium Falcon.
No, that looks
Faith
like Slave One almost.
No. Faith is cussing you out right now since you said that. What about not putting anything in my popcorn? I never really cared to do so. Oh, this is a difference one. Okay.
It's yes and no.
I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness. That is a weird statement. I've never read that before. To my achievements. You have a role to play. One more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together, I could never have made without your vital contribution. The Craftsman. Okay, getting on FF right now. Oh, you in that game. Hey! Our old friend, the Screwdriver. It's like every game has the Screwdriver somewhere.
Late appearance in this one.
Yeah. I mean, I like popcorn. I like Reese's Pieces, but I don't really care to put them together. You and Zelda, and I don't whine about it. So, I was hoping I can open one of those crates. Okay.
Yeah, those are a decoration.
Oh.
Yeah, they up the ante.
Oh. So either one of these can light this up.
Unfortunately,
but neither one of those will light up. So no.
And now the solution is there. Now it's
I got it.
Now the solution is very easy. After that point.
Conservatory. Pearl Mustard in the conservatory.
You got the right
with the screwdriver. Got it. I figured it out.
You got the right end. It's not quite a conservatory, though.
That's close enough. Observatory.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Atori was the main part that was.
Do I just? Because it looks like the screw right there. Can I not move that?
No, because there's nothing in there.
But I'll put the key in there. Okay, so there's a fuse somewhere that I'm missing. Oh,
Where
let
there
me
is a-
let me
Yeah.
do this part first because
Yeah, go for it.
every time I forget. Oh yeah, the box is next. All right, now I need to find the fuse.
You've seen something similar before. To take a look at the controls on the thing.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Very first one, yes.
Do I actually get to take it apart? Oh gosh. I take one of these puzzles apart. Repurpose this. Though I'm not a big fan to have to walk all the way back just for this one piece.
It's it does this, but
That's going up. It's this way. And it's straight across?
yeah, sometimes that
No. This
yeah, you
was the
went.
first one.
Curtain, the weird curtain. Yeah, Cosmic.
There we go.
I do agree. Sometimes it is kind of a thing that happens in puzzle games. It's just
Well,
what it is.
well, for the most part, and this is something new with this version, is like all the first two games, you did not have to like do a lot of backtracking, mainly because they were all their own. The chapters were centralized on their own.
Yeah.
There we go.
They really did a good job with the combining the two concepts of the first two games and the heavy move around a world concept of this game. That they combined those two in a pretty good way, pretty neat way in the next game.
Okay.
There's still a lot of going back and forth, but not quite as much. And it's not as big of an area. And it actually really kind of focuses, it really uses the new eyepiece feature in this game is also used is
I guess I don't have to.
it's important. It's
that.
actually pretty important in the next game. It's like it's really. I don't want to give too much away on that.
I need to bring this one down. Tighten it up. There we go. Does that door look different? Oh, sorry. I was eating the words as they went by. It's Hester. Ooh. Ooh. Huh? Oh, okay. That looks sort of like a road. Can I? It looks like one of the discs is missing. Oh, there's another disc? Oh gosh! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. What we got here? Oh, it's a cipher.
Not useful yet.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like I could interact with it. Okay. Let's go straight over here. I did it. Solved the puzzle. It is an observatory. Oh gosh. Okay. Broken lens. I'll discard it. But I have a lens right here. Why can't I just use this? That's totally how the lens works, right? Alright. What is this? Okay, well, that's the pattern. Okay. But what about this? There we go. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
The one at the top is not. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I noticed it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that looks so hard on PC.
Well, that one dial did not want to cooperate.
Oh, yeah, no. And I saw that. That, oof.
Alright, so we got this now. We put that on there. Draco the Dragon. I
I
got
would
it.
look at that. I would still look at that picture.
What, this picture?
How do you
Or the
have...
big one?
Well, you need that picture, but it's not... It's not quite right. It might be named what the star is. Okay, just do this. Just go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
Oh! Oh! Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay. So,
Okay, I see it. I think I see it. Okay.
red. Me putting my hand on the keyboard again. Alright, so you, and you. Haha! Hey, there's a lens. Scrap of parchment that we would call a legend. All right, put this there, And now, now we can slide this up and down. So we need to find the ones that connect. This one. That way. So sun would be this moon. All right. That looks right. So if I put this, I gotta crank it to there. And this one, this one doesn't, I don't have to go far. I gotta. Something's not right. I mean, it sort of looks like something.
So you can zoom back in on the lens.
Can I?
Yeah, zoom back in on it. This okay. Those could. Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
I see.
Hey Google, does Grandpa. So, yeah, it's. Those are
There we
hard.
go.
Those are like very hard to see.
Yeah, you don't really notice it. That's close enough. Got it. Oh. Oh. Metal plate. Wait, what? What do I do with the... Okay. I got a metal plate. Is there some... I can't leave.
I think you. I know you. I'm very certain you can. Try to zoom out.
Wait, over here. Over here. Please. No, I don't want that. That's as far zoomed out I can go. Can I leave? Yeah, I can leave. Okay.
Yeah, because I was pretty sure because there's a lot more. A little bit. There's quite a bit more to this area because there's also
Oh.
that lore. Oh, did they remove the effect?
Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Except, not really, because there's still 2 other games. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. The Craftsman. Okay. It's a rock that I can't do anything with. What is... Do I have to put this in here? Nope.
Hold on. Open your inventory. I want to see that. I can't quite. Ah.
It's a metal plate.
Well, where does it look like it could go?
I do not know.
Well, you had this strip of paper earlier that may have looked sort of similar to that.
I guess.
Just try it.
Because it
There's
doesn't
also
really. That's
there's like
weird. That
there are two little bars on the sides there.
yeah,
Those
but
two little
when you
sliders
flip the
that,
plate, when you flip the plate over, it looks like they have like hooks on it to connect it to.
yeah.
Okay, so all right, so moon is get that again. Triangle with the lines. And then there's one up here. Okay. Boy. Alright, so now we have star. Other way. And moon. I guess it was a squiggly line. I guess that was. It looked like two little lines to me, but all right. So that looks sort of right. There we go. And you gave me a red iron handle. A red iron handle? A large iron handle. I can't read. It's 10:30. I was about to say it's 11:30. I can't even read time anymore. All right. Yeah, let's go back out here.
I figure we could probably stop after this chapter, even though it's like right at the end, if you wanted to. Since we had a long stream last week.
Oh, I'm fine. 4-day weekend, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am so not used to it. I actually asked my professor, we don't work tomorrow. I asked my supervisor, hey, we don't work on Monday, right?
I'm outside.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, no, don't. It's like, I'm used to Sonic, and I'm not used to actually getting Labor Day. Because, thank you, Sonic.
Yeah.
I am so not used to it. That's interesting.
Observatory. A small gear. I'll look at that again in a moment. Oh gosh! Can you actually focus? Okay. I feel like I still need to find something that tells me what to do with this.
pretty close. But I think there has to be something else.
Or I could just brute force it.
Yeah.
A small doorway. Sure, we'll brute force that one.
I don't remember where it's actually given to you. Oh, I think I know where it is.
Oh, okay. I gotta do it this way. Well, it's a map, so I should be able to go straight there. Maybe. Because I think I'm out here. This is where I'm at now. Go straight across. Open that. And it should be over here. Doesn't look like I could do anything with that right now. I got a map. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that thing. That's
Oh.
a thing, definitely.
Yep. I do not have grid paper, so
I mean,
there's that's a lot. All right. Can I look at this?
so,
Oh.
not that, but I mean,
Oh. No, the gear doesn't look like that fits in there.
yeah,
Does the sundial? Nope. The hexagonal socket cut.
go back outside for a second.
Hold on. Can I look down? Nope, it forces me to look there.
No.
Found the door. Alright, let's go back outside. Hopefully I didn't break the game by solving a puzzle early.
Nah, I replayed so much I know the answers, so sometimes I solve this one especially.
Alright, so
Just you have a small sundial, right? Don't bother with that yet.
So small sundial. I would think. Nope.
Oh, you have to do something with that. I forget what you have to do.
Hexagonal shape. Or not hexagonal. Star shape here. Need some stored tool, which I don't have anything that would fit in that.
Can you zoom in on anything on the large sundial, anywhere around it?
The closest I could do would be this.
Oh, can you?
Did this move when I move this?
Oh, you can move that. Oh.
But it doesn't move the thing. So if I line it up with that, yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
And now you can set that small sundial in there.
Can I?
Yep.
Come on, game. Game.
Wow, this is
Can-
really optimized for mobile gameplay.
Okay, there you go.
And now,
I got it. Okay, so now if I do that. Do I have to go over there? Oh gosh. Let's just spin the whole thing. You spin me. You spin me. Okay.
and there are 3 positions for that slider you just moved, by the way.
Yes.
There is a center position.
So let's do this first. Aha! I've done puzzles like this before. Okay. So center. Does nothing. Okay. Which is kind of odd. You would think that there would be something. Oh, some sort of socket. Oh, I'm missing a piece.
Which you have the right side that you could do.
Yeah. So let's do right side. I need this one. That one, so... Come on. Wait.
It's
Spin.
very... Even on mobile, it can be awkward.
A large handle. Okay. Oops. Ah. So let's go back over here. Oh, okay. It's the holy hand grenade.
God. I mean,
you cannot unsee it now.
I cannot unsee it now, and yeah.
Okay.
You pulled the thing out as well.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's Oh. Is that it? Do I do anything else with this?
Well, what does it look like it fits into now?
It looks like it fits into that piece on the dial.
That's basically what it is.
Alright. Ah, so I can turn. Ooh, okay. Give me these.
Mhm.
Give me. Alright. So you. Come on, spin for me.
This happens on mobile. Don't worry.
I love that there's other like spots that you can put gears in, but
Yeah.
they're kind of red herrings.
They expect that you've played the other game. That they somewhat expect that you've played the previous 2 games.
There it
So,
is.
and besides, this is the last chapter, so they kind of up the ante here.
Oh gosh, I have to actually. All right, do I know the Earth? Do I know Earth? That's it. Got it. Can I actually look at the bottom? Thank you. No. Oh, I
bottom
can't spin the bottom. Okay.
the bottom, yeah, there's almost always one section that is
All right.
they do it nice. It's that's I think that's part of the reason why I love these games is like the puzzles aren't overly frustrating.
All right, got that. What do I get? A metal case casting.
Casting.
Oh wait. Oh. Can I go back? Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'll write it down. I just saw where I could put this other thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got Earth and what was that? Venus? It kind of looks like Mars, but I. Oh god. Well, we have our Sailor Moon crossover now. All right, so let's see.
Where does that case? Where could you possibly put that casting? That metal casting.
I don't know, but I'm doing this. Push the button.
Push the button.
You don't push the button. I push the button. And that game, can I see that first?
No, it has to show you this.
The yay. Okay. So the moon has this alien letter. All right. Oh. Okay, cool. I was wondering what this last one was supposed to be for, and yeah, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. So what about these? Can I do anything with these?
Eventually. That's the last thing.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right. Let me go. All right. All right. So Star was. Alright. Really? Gotta turn it all the way around to that. Alright, turn you to here. And now if we take you and turn you there. Okay. Lighting up more stuff, and we powered that. Ooh. Mystery glow light. Alright, so casting. Nope. Do I have to really use that thing again? Also, nope, I can't do anything over there.
Go back outside.
But it looks like it would fit there. Okay. Outside?
brute force.
Oh, okay. I I thought that was a symbol for something later. Hey, we haven't seen this in a while. Hey, this looks like a familiar room.
Yep, and this is a fun puzzle. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not here. It's the other one. It's get ready for a crash. By the way.
Get ready for a crash?
Yes. No, it's not in this. It doesn't crash as much as I thought it would.
Pierce the ground.
Yeah, I know I know what I mean. Yeah, I know what I was thinking.
I know what I know what I mean.
It's still is actually pretty relevant.
Who cares about you? I know what I mean.
I know exactly what I was referring to, but it's actually relevant still.
All right.
You'll see. You will see.
Well, obviously, if something happens in those little realms, something happens in the real realm.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the floor is cracked.
That's what I was thinking of the crash.
I pushed a button.
Have fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, so... it's one of these puzzles. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I need to get... Move out of the fucking way. Thank you. Alright, oops, as I hit that. Okay. So now I have those colors here. Now let's get these in place. I need to swap these two. Oh no. Just do it this way. Come on. Done.
That looks very painful. I'm sorry.
It wasn't painful at all. It's like I moved one out in the wrong way, and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute."
No, not in that way. Just like it, just not dragging whenever you wanted to.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Blinking light. I usually enter these one at a time just because they're on the screen.
Oh!
And I think you have to do it one at a time anyway.
Okay, so I have to kind of remember the pattern.
If
That's
you
my
want, go.
problem.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Mm-mm. Okay. I didn't even know that I could draw on that.
There is an actual way you know what, where, like what section to go to, but it's easier with the light. I will tell you, the light will be flashing in the direction you need to go.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh,
Okay, good.
oh. Okay. Ah. My terrible drawing. Alright, so.
Well, hey, if it works, it works.
I thought that was me for a second.
Nope, and this is where that map comes into play.
Oh my gosh! It's wizardry. Hold on. Alright,
You can take a, if you want to break, just stop. Well, never mind. Oh, there. So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and look at. This shows you
Oh!
where you're at.
Okay.
I don't know if it does that in mobile or not. But real quick, look at the table to the left of that map. Yeah. So, see those diagrams?
Yeah, I see. So that's
Those
where.
that's where all those spots were.
Okay.
So, that's kind of how they mostly intended for you to kind of have an idea of where to go.
The only way
And if
in.
I-
A maze within a maze.
And
Block.
if I remember right, you have to do things kind of one at a time.
Alright, so.
So the symbols are pairs, and there are buttons. So that very top symbol, that's a button,
Okay.
and then or an emblem or something. Then the matching
It's-
symbol you have to go to do step on a button or something. But you kind of want to do them in pairs like that. Otherwise, it's very annoying because you can't go that center room. You have to go through these halls, and if you activate a symbol without stepping on the respective button, especially that top one all the way in the back. It's very annoying. It takes a while to get back to. So you are in the middle there.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
So if I hit this button, it should be for this one here.
Yeah.
For the central chamber. Right.
Yeah, but you can't move around the central chamber. You can go in one and out with the doorway you are at, go in through, you have to go out through.
Alright.
At least in the mobile.
So let's... activate that. I like that it takes you all the way to the next intersection.
Yeah.
So now I'm in here.
Yeah, and these are...
But I don't do anything other than that.
That's all you can do.
Alright, so now let's leave there. I love that it leaves me in the middle of that turn. Oh gosh, I have to go all the way. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I usually get the symbol at the top of the map. That's my first one I do, because it's the farthest.
So left, right, right, left, right. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, so... wow. Okay. Do this one at a time. All right. Come on, turn. Thank you. I have to wait for it to fully stop. All right. All right. Okay. All right. That's symbol 2. All right. Now let's get the next one. So I am there. So I got the notes. So right. Right. That's my last symbol. And then from here, it should be straight on till morning. Got it. I got an orb. I wonder what I'd do with the orb. There's no telling. There's no telling what I do with this orb. Oh. There's still more.
But wait, there's more. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of.
Alright, Billy Mays. Oh. 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 Okay.
I believe this is the one that auto slides back on you. Or not.
What am I?
Oh, mobile. Ah. Remember the one you did up in the first mini area?
Okay, that's what I was confused about was what I was. Why wasn't these pieces not moving? Okay, can I not move both of them? I'm about to say. Okay. I got it. Will you quit breaking things? No, never. And all the planets lined up. For me to get the... I'm back. Does ain't step closer to freedom or deeper within this tangled maze? We'll never get out of this maze. Well, so now we are back here again. Going down. Candy. Oh. All right. Back to the center. And the last piece. Time to break everything. With our powers combined, we turn into a D&D game. The Craftsman's Key. I got swallowed up by the darkness.
It's an icosahedron. I forgot I had hard muted my mic instead of Discord muted it. Yeah. One final puzzle. One last puzzle for you.
One. Singular cessation.
And this puzzle gets done for each and every ending the same way. It's basically the same way through on each and every ending.
There's a little gear on this.
Yeah.
I can't press it.
I'll let you explore more. I'll let you explore more of your surroundings.
Right, so there's a little gear on one side, and there's this hole with a light on the other.
Just just go ahead and explore the area.
Well, I wanted to look at that, to see what it is, because I was pretty sure there was stuff on it. Something behind those gates.
That's the only one that's on there, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like it. But I'm looking at every little thing, because...
Yeah,
oh, wait a minute.
They like doing that. Now, here the thing is, I wish it stayed zoomed in. Because it zooms out from the thing you need. And it went right by it, too.
What?
Zoom. You don't do anything to that yourself. You need something for that, and it's sitting on the table. So it's off screen right now, though. Now it's not. You're getting a bit colder, by the way. And there you go. You're not really changing now. You're starting to get a bit colder. You're warming up. Now you're kind of hot there. There you go.
Alright, so... a metal ring. Does this fit into that? Yes, it does.
If you hadn't used it enough already.
No, never. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, I got it. I get what this does. Oh, I've shined.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Wait. Oh. Oh my gosh, this goes back to like the first game. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, nice.
My fingers.
Ow, my fingers.
Can I not zoom in on anything? Okay. It's a mirror.
You should be able to. Try that center half circle. Is that, or have you been trying it?
I am.
Maybe you have to do it like in a specific spot.
It's probably.
Yeah, because.
There we go.
Yeah. You have just a little more adjustment to the whole mechanism. You don't do anything with that. All on mirrors right now.
Yeah, but the thing
You
is,
can
it's like,
kind of see it from that view you just had.
there we go.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to say it exactly or anything because I knew you probably had it. I was like, you probably had to figure out just having
Well, I was
trouble
trying to figure out
getting it.
what the hell did can I move? That is like the only thing that I can move, really. All right. Oh gosh. What? Okay, so that. Oh.
Yeah, you had it very easy just a moment ago, by the way. But you still have it. You could have spun that thing around a couple times and did the same exact thing you just did, just with a different pair.
Well, it took me a second
Yeah,
to
no,
realize
that's
how
fine.
it was working.
So, ending number 1 has been achieved. I don't know if you noticed the 2 towers pop up, but
Wait,
those are.
This is not Lord of the Rings.
But those are for the other endings, and there are 3 more endings, but only 2 more towers. It's very weird how you get. There's one tower that gives you 2 endings, and there's a reason you still have that screwdriver in your inventory.
Huh.
But it's not for this ending. You can go through the door whenever you're ready.
So there's nothing else I can actually
Nothing
do.
else you can actually do right now. You need more stuff.
First class, number 228.
Hey, we're back on the train. Except you're gonna want to read that note.
Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you further from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you are not the first, and you will be far from the last. Now that every single turn...
Know that every single turn...
Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity.
Your eternity.
What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The Craftsman. Hello, Esther. Imprisoned.
Welcome. You have completed the imprisoned ending. Now you can change it. And it gives you time too. 4.5 hours.
Not bad. It said that just to complete it, it's 5 hours. I think.
You did a pretty decent job. I was also helping you along the way, and you know puzzles.
Yeah.
So I'd say this is perfect. This is a perfect end for the night.
Yep.
Perfect way to end it. The others, you have no more hints available to you via the game. I am not as exact on the other endings myself. Like I said, I go through the game and collect all the items I know I will need. I can get the endings one right after the other. I haven't played vanilla, so to speak, in a while.
Okay.
But I know about where all the items are. So from here, it only gets harder. But it only gets more fun.
I bet.
Because you've seen all the stuff. And now, next time you actually get to start using some of them.
Yeah. Change your fate. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You have now been imprisoned. Now it's time for you to change that.
So with that in mind, do you think we can do the other endings in one stream?
It might. I don't think so. It might take 2. It just depends on how fast you can get through them.
Well, a lot of the puzzles and stuff is like it'd be
You do
repeating
not.
a lot of.
You
puzzles,
don't have
so.
to. You don't. The only puzzle you redo is the end puzzle. That last puzzle after you obtain the key.
Okay.
You don't go back through any of those sub areas. You actually cannot. That is, and as a matter of fact, the inventory for each of those sub areas is actually its own inventory. It's a separate inventory from.
I noticed
the
that.
one.
I noticed that when I was entering each area, is that the box disappeared from my inventory.
Yes. It is a completely different inventory because those items are only used in that area, and you use every item you find in that area.
Right.
And the only item that comes back is the pyramid.
Yeah. Because I have to find it every time
Yeah.
in each area.
But you have already found all the pyramids. I think you already have the craftsman's key, actually, when you change your fate.
Okay.
But you actually get to interact with that safe you saw at the top, in the upstairs area.
Uh-huh.
That has a fun way of opening it.
Okay.
I think that's that's that. But no, it's pretty neat, and there's a reason why I like. But it also kind of leads into some of the stuff that you get to do. This one also leads into Old Sins, which is the next game.
Right.
It's all. Now you can see why I love this series.
Right. I'll switch
And especially this game, like I spent so much time trying to figure out those endings. Like I actually had to search them up. So, and I have to do that every so often. Still, but no, it's a good fun. And like I said, this one I see really is optimized for the mobile edition.
Yeah, there's a few things about it that I think would have helped being able to just do it on mobile.
Yeah, but it works for what it needs to work, kind of.
Alright, so what I think I'll do... I think this will be revisited, but it probably won't be next week. It'll probably
That's fine.
It'll probably be sometime later.
Yeah, I'll be around next week. I will pose I have a question, but I'm gonna ask after stream.
Sure.
It's not like a. It just doesn't need to be asked
on stream. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more of a. Yeah. I don't know the word that I want.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll discuss that after stream. Next week depends on certain things, but it's a good possibility that I might be able to start Ragnarok next week, which is the next big project. But it all depends on some stuff. That is not what. Oh, this is where I want to go. Let's see.
And now that I have like free weekends, my weekends are completely free now. I am so fun. So yeah, no. Whenever you're ready to step back into the room 3, I'll be right. I'll make myself available. I should be.
Yeah.
I don't have weekends anymore. I don't have to work weekends anymore very much. So.
Oh yeah, that's always a plus.
Yeah.
All right, so I think it's time to end the stream, but I need to find someone to raid. So let's see who is streaming right now. Excuse me. Let's see. Cosmic, you still there?
Looks like they are.
Keep an eye on the chat while I look.
Yes, they just look like.
Yes.
They said yes.
Do you have anyone that I could raid? I have no one. Ooh. Interesting night. Okay.
Interest.
Let's see. I could try and see if I can raid Tom Fox. Oh gosh, that's loud. But I don't know if I can or not. We'll see. We could try Tom.
Baldur's.
What should be the raid message?
Ooh. I'm not sure actually. What should be the right message?
I'm thinking. How about this as the raid message? Is it a room or a prison? Copy that.
I mean, I've got nothing better.
I mean, it fits with the game that we were playing. So, let's see if it will allow me to raid Tom Fox, and if it does, that's going to be the raid message, and we will sign off. Yes, it looks like it's letting me do it. All right. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe to the Twitch channel. Subscribe to the YouTube channels, 5 Random Guys and at the 5 Random VODs. Follow on Twitter X and Thread, and also join the Discord server. And I will see you guys next week with something else. I don't know. All right. Have a good night. And raid Tom with, is it a room or a prison?